Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Chat's already jumping. Nancy, Hunter, Victus, great to see you guys. Hope you're having a good week. No worries, Victus. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. All right, tonight, Sebastian. So we will date, propose, marry, divorce, everything into the world of Sebastian. Halloween. Hey, Jax, welcome to the stream. All right, so that is our plan. Now, we'll work on other things as well. We're trying to keep this somewhat in a normal gameplay. We are getting close to where we might be able to afford, if we can get the resources, one of the obelisks. Either the... Let's take a look. We've got the desert, which we could probably get close to now. Yeah, cactus fruit, coconut, and iridium bars. We've got all that. It's the $1 million that are rough. What about the island? We now have bananas coming in. The dragon teeth are a problem, and the iridium. So we need to get dragon teeth. Maybe some volcano runs in this particular playthrough. We do have quite a bit of iridium right now. So... Oh, thank you, Victus. Thank you. Yeah, we hit 2,500 last night at some point, overnight. So I know it was that way this morning when I looked. Like right now, I think it's exactly 2,500. It was 2,501 at one point, but thank you, Victus. I appreciate it. 2.5. Yeah, the last 500 have gone pretty quick. I think we've done the last 500 in just under 2 months. Something like that. It's definitely picking up some speed. All right, the house is empty again, so we need to rectify that and go talk to Sebastian. We have annoyed spirits. All right, let's check in on our cheese. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. What do we got? One day, so tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have cheese. All right. Find out what Sebastian's schedule is. I think his 14 heart event should be a little easier. Although I do think it is also a multi-part event, which is always interesting. Now, it does have to happen, I think, in the rain. Or something has to happen in the rain. But we do have a couple of rain totems. So if we have to do that, we can. Let's see. 10 heart event is just in the mountains. 14 heart event. Mountains on a rainy day. And then after that, I think it's just a two-parter. So that shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't have the issues we had yesterday. So... All right, before we go any farther, let's go ahead and gear up for romance here. We've got a bouquet. We've got a pendant. And we will grab our Star Drop tea. All right. I'm going to sit on coffee right now. I haven't really thought about what crop should we plant for our spring crop. If I look at spring numbers, if we had a whole bunch of strawberry is your way to go. 2 seasons of coffee actually makes us a lot of money though. So we might just go coffee again. That doesn't cost us anything to plant, which is kind of nice. We just have the coffee beans in stock. So we'll probably do that there. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's see. Let's get stuff in the right order here. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. Feeling better about that. Shouldn't need those right now. Alright, so we get coffee harvested. So we need to find Sebastian today. Oh, I was going to look up his schedule and we didn't get that far. Let's see, Sebastian. Or I did and just didn't pay attention. Looks like he's in his room most of the day, star drop, and then back to his room. That's pretty easy there. So today is Sebastian, tomorrow is Shane, and then we start on the ladies. We got all the gents in our ladies and gents. So I guess that'd be Saturday? Yeah, Saturday we'll start with the girls. All right, what do we have? Nothing we're really too worried about. Oh, that's a Gunther though. Very good. Very good. Always good to pick up a Gunther item. Gotta be getting relatively close on some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts and 2, 3, 4 minerals. Not too bad since we haven't really been trying. We've just let that happen. We haven't really been going after any of that. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to go to the island today? I don't know. But I think before we do anything else, it's time to go see Sebastian. Then we'll come back and do chores and stuff like that. Off we go. Look at all the forageables. Grab those on the way back. And we didn't bring the hoe with us, so that's a mistake. Dude, wake up! When I was younger, I'd run out of the railroad whenever I heard the train coming. Heard the train a-coming. Oh, yes. Alright. Are you ready? You ready, buddy? I got this for you. Alright, there we go. So, again, that opens up hearts number 9 and 10. Between the bouquet, we must have been at like... I think basically level 9 heart fills up to all but 1. So we'd have 1. And then we get some for the bouquet as well. But we'll go ahead and give him a nice wake-up tea. And that cranks that up. And now we can go ahead and... We dated for a grand total of, what, 10 minutes there. Now I'll propose. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. 1, 2, 1st of spring. A couple of days I'm going to be living on a farm. I can't believe it. I'm happy though. Well, don't get too attached, my friend. Let's see what Robin thinks about this. My husband loves rice pudding. That's what you have to say about it. It's crisp winter air. It might be that these were already loaded up, so we'll see if we get different things tomorrow. Alright, well, we don't have our hoe with us. Hey, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I want to catch these spots on the way back to the farm. Let's use a little bit of strategic thinking here. Because we do have our tools in a Junimo chest. We can access that Junimo chest from all the spots we have the Junimo chests. Which for us right now is the farm, the island farm, the mines, and Skull Cavern. We have one in all 4 of those places. So we can go ahead and take advantage of that fact. Wolfie! How you been? It's good to see you. Great to see you again. How are things going with you? Hopefully well. We need to move that so that Lewis can get to his magic bush there. Yeah, it's been a little while. Good to see you. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Happy Halloween to you, my friend. We should see you tomorrow, though. Yeah, the real world has a way of doing that. I completely understand that. Can play havoc with your schedule. Prehistoric hand axe. We already have one of those. Alright. Rest of our chores here will get done. Ooh, the cave bats have been busy. Look at these guys. Good job. Good job, my little friends. Alright, what do we have? We can sell that, sell that. We need to put this somewhere. Let's see, on Azul, did we purchase all 129 on Azul? Or was that, no, that was the, I think that was our third JoJo playthrough. I can't remember. I did buy them all, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if we went all in on that one, or which way we went. Let's just put that there for now. Yeah, I was thinking actually today, I was talking to a friend of mine I work with, another game artist slash game designer. He started as a game artist, became a game designer. And we were talking just kind of about the channel, gaming, stuff like that. And it's interesting because we as people, gamers especially, tend to look for new experiences, right? And I've found it interesting. We've been playing Stardew for almost a year now on stream. And we're continuing to come up with new experiences. You know, it's like, it's the same game. You know, we've done multiple playthroughs. Now, modding helps that a little bit in that it gets you some variety of gameplay. But I find it interesting that the game, depending on how you approach it, you know, JoJo versus Community Center, all kinds of other things, can still feel at least somewhat fresh, right? Like, obviously there is some predictability and, you know, it's like when we do a Community Center run, unless we do remixed bundles, we kind of know what's happening, what's on tap and stuff like that. But the experience itself is still variety or varied enough that it's new. You know, whether that is theming it differently, you know, we've done superhero versions and stuff like that. But just the randomness of the experiences themselves sometimes will lead you to that variety. So it's been an interesting journey for sure on that front. Okay, I think our farm chores are done. Took a little while. We did get our proposal done today. So that is in the works. 250. I think we could still get out to the island if we want to go. Check on crops out there and maybe even pop into the volcano a little bit. Try to get ourselves some dragon teeth. We got our first 2 dragon teeth out of the fish ponds in last night's stream. So that was kind of nice. Now it cost us 2 dragon teeth to set up those fish ponds. So right now we've just broken even. But from here on out, anything we get out of the fish ponds will be will be bonus, so we'll take that. Alright, Willie, here we go. I kind of, not that I would use it very often, I do kind of wish it gave you the option to watch the whole boat journey. Like that little animation down to the island. I think that's kind of cool. Sorry, buddy. I know that's annoying when I do that to you. Alright, fairy rose honey. What do we got? We got pumpkins and radishes. Got broccoli. Broccoli and blueberries and peppers. Well, we haven't been out here in a while. Look at all this. We've got ancient fruit. Alright, I think it's time, if we want to start making some money, I think it's time to start converting a lot of this over to ancient fruit. So, do we even bother putting the broccoli and summer squash in down here, or do we just replace it? Don't know. Let's start cranking some ancient fruit seeds and see what we have. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Our inventory's full. Blueberry, broccoli. Let's keep the golds. That should be some good sales. Alright, we'll figure out what we want to do with all of that here in a little bit. Okay. Probably gonna have to make some more sprinklers, maybe? I think by the time... Oh, no worries, Wolfie, no worries. Yeah, this one's been fun. Hilltop's a little different as far as maps. More challenging, I think, if you want to farm it. The quarry's a nice thing, obviously, to have. I think we're going to have to go and make some more sprinklers if we really want to start filling this out. Because I think we're going to run out of space today. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 more. We want to fill in kind of the next section. And it's going to be pretty close to not needing them right now, but when we get our next harvest, we might. 3. Well, we have 3 spots left. And we got 3 seeds. Couldn't have planned it any better. Look at that. Luck, we could have put some down here if we needed to. Alright, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 plots of ancient fruit. Alright, where should we rave? Pick a rave spot. Do we rave on the island? Do we rave on the farm? We didn't ever make it to Volcano today. And probably won't. Is there anything we need to leave out here? Don't think so. Let's take those back with us. The main farm? Let's go back to the main farm. We need to drop stuff off anyway. Winter rave. It would be one of our last winter raves, actually. Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Crop-wise, what do we have? Congratulations, Lavender Haze. We've got the 1-month membership. We'll blue chicken you right now. And then we'll get the rest going here in a second. Alright, let's see. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I guess 8. 8's plenty. Oh, I should have seeded that, so I guess we do have some capacity for some extra. Oh, let's just keep a hold of it for now. You never know. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. And sold and sold. Alright, I think we're ready to get our rave on. Frozen tier. Alright, let's see. Did I move? I did move. That's off, that's off, that's off. That's on, that's on. Do we have the music on? All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. You guys know the drill. Every time we get 10 likes, we rave with the chickens. Spam them if you got them. All right, it's time for little Emily music. Mateys, let me see your pirate emojis. Who's got the best combo tonight? I'm gonna come up with my own here. What can I add? Alright, here's my best version. Alright, speaking of Sebastian, let's get those rocking keyboards going. Chloe, welcome to the chat. Way to make an entrance. All right, cowpokes, what do you got? Banjo! Rock and roll! Nice, Wolfie! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. We do appreciate it. The channel appreciates it as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. What are we at? Chores. All right, we're not going to plant coffee right now. We're going to kind of save that until we get all that up and running. Sprinklers. We need more sprinklers, though. Let's see what we have. I don't think we have any in stock. How many can we make? 18. We're quartz limited. All right, let's take care of that first. There we go. We can make 18, though. How many do we say we needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I said 7. Let's make 14. That should give us plenty of capacity. We've got the gold and iron for it. Not too worried about that. Do we have quartz stored anywhere else? Sometimes I get quartz in a couple of places. I think we can use fire quartz and get even more. Let's pull that out and test that. Test that later. Alright, quartz and fire quartz should have plenty. Other ore, how are we? 131, okay, 44, 181. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Alright, so that's all looking good. Any wool? We could get a truffle going here. Get that up and running. That all looks good. We have jade. And 3 days on our wine. Get that. Soapstone we have already delivered to Gunther. 40 minutes. Alright. We've got 2 days left. We're probably going to want to move these somewhere. Maybe put the barn up here. Let them work on this grass while this grass recovers. That'll let this recover a little bit. We could potentially... Do we have the grass starter recipe or do we need to buy it? We might need to buy that. We could plant some grass plots. Alright. Let's do a little bit of a test here. So let's grab fire quartz, normal quartz, and coal. So we'll put in... We have 23. So that takes 5. 26. That takes 5. Okay, it takes 5 apiece. And then we'll see what kind of yield they get. I think it's 3 per fire quartz. If I have a memory. Might be wrong there. Okay, so we need to do some grass starter in a couple of spots so that when spring hits, that grass will spread. We might just need to either go to Pierre's and buy it or get the recipe. We can now make plenty of sprinklers, I think. Yeah, we can make 27. We're just basically refined quartz limited, so when that all hits, we'll have more than enough. I think we cooked all the fish. The fish are good. Let's go ahead and have a lonely sleep since nobody is currently with us. All right, 26,000. Average. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We always like to take this first break opportunity to do a shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. So let's go ahead and roll those credits. At our top tier right now, we've got Nancy Invictus as our gold crew. In our steel crew, we've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Yarick. Our copper crew is Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Shelly, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarick for gifting memberships. We do appreciate that support as well. And thank you all for being a part of our deconstruction community. We do appreciate that. All right. Mountains 8 to 12. So we'll get, that's his 10 heart event. We'll get that up and running as well. Joe, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All right. But before 8 o'clock, we'll go ahead and get some work done here. Now we should have cheese done today, I do believe. There is our iridium cheese. Bang. All right. What do we got for luck today? Just please. Oh, the iridium scythe is nice. Congratulations on that. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Yeah, that is a great mastery. The farming mastery is pretty awesome. Hey, we got a butterfly. Guess we're going butterfly hunting first. All right, let's see. So before we do anything, let's go ahead and go after the butterfly. Okay, so there you can see 6 and 17. So definitely that fire quartz makes a lot more. Well, that is convenient right there. That is the way to do it. Just go to your first spot and get the butterfly. Don't even have to reset the day. All right, so yeah, the fire quartz is definitely making it a lot more. All of the in the mastery cave. Oh, let's see if I can remember all of the. Oops. I don't know if it says in here. I don't think so. Are you like wondering what they do, or I guess I'm not 100% sure what your question is. Oh, all the ones, different ones you can get. Okay, so yeah, the Statue of Blessings. So yeah, there's a number of different things. So there's two statues. There's the Statue of Blessings and the Statue of the Dwarf King. Let's start with the Statue of Blessings. The butterfly is the one that we just did. There's an energy one, what will make your energy so you don't run out of energy. There is a one that will give you like a 10% critical bonus to your combat. There's a friendship one that increases your friendship with conversations. There's a speed one that gives you a plus 0.5 to speed. There's one called the Blessing of Waters. It will make your first 3 fish you catch. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Lavender. So the first 3 fish you catch are super easy. If you can get that along with potentially landing a legendary fish, it's an easy way to get that. And then there's one called the Blessing of Luck, and that will get you the luck blessing. The butterfly will just give you money, and sometimes it will give you a prismatic shard, but that's pretty rare. The Dwarf King one, which is the combat mastery, I believe. That one has like +1 to ore for mining. You can find geodes, you can find coal, you can find ladders and shafts, and bombs don't hurt you. And that one you get to pick one or the other. So that's the Statue of Blessings, and that's the Statue of the Dwarf King. Hopefully that's what you were asking. Absolutely. My favorites, the luck one makes a huge difference in the mines. The speed one is kind of nice. The butterfly is okay. The deeper you get into the game, the more value that gets. You eventually get to its cap where it will be 50,000 gold for finding the butterfly. I think we're about halfway there right now. I think it's some kind of percentage or something like that. On the Dwarf King, the ladders and shafts, that one makes a huge difference, especially if you're doing a Skull Cavern run. Those extra ladders and shafts really start to pop up. That one's nice. Yeah, they are worth... I make it... Like, I don't start a day without collecting both of them. They are definitely worth it. Now, they're not cheap to craft. Eh. So this one is 999 fiber, 333 moss, 999 sap, and 999 stone. If you've made it through your first green rain, this one's not horrible to craft. The Dwarf King, I believe, is 20 iridium bars. And so you have to have been into Skull Cavern, really, to craft that one. So they're not cheap, but well worth it. Now, if I were going to pick one, yeah, the green rain is, I always, as much moss and fiber as I can get in the green rain, for sure. Wait, let's make sure Gunther doesn't want that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, look at that. 66660. Man, if I could sell something for 6 gold, I'd go and do it right now. Just to have number patterns. Number patterns are always fun. Okay. Production is going. 2 things we really need to do. We need to figure out where we want to put our barn and coop. Then we need to go get some grass, either grass starter or grass starter crafting recipe, which I believe is probably on Pierre. The 4th row is a mod. So yeah, the 4th row of inventory is a mod called Bigger Backpack. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Grass starter is fiber. We have plenty of fiber. We just need to get the recipe, so. Alright, let's pop into town. Yeah, vanilla's locked to just the 3 rows of inventory. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, so there's the starter recipe. Let's just get that. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of fiber. Oh, that's rough. Let's see, iPad's probably a 4-digit code. I'm not sure if you have standards that you use. I don't know of any way to recover there. Okay, so now we should be able to make grass starter. There we go. Yeah, and then we have 1,300 fiber, so I'm not worried about that. So let's make 10. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of seed out a few of these places that probably are going to need some help. Yeah, let's start with 2 there. That might spread. We'll put 1 there. Put 1 there. Hey Artsy, how you doing? No worries. I do that a lot. When I raid somebody, oftentimes the first thing I do is go get something to eat. Yeah, I don't know if there is a recovery reset type thing to do on the iPad. Alright, now that we've got our gold cheese for the day, let's go ahead and go take care of the basement cheese. Cheese. There we go. Cheese is done. Oh, you've tried too many and it timed you out, probably. Yeah, that's oftentimes not necessarily a fun time. Herman family, welcome to the chat. Welcome, good to see you. Hey Lavender, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Okay. I think everything's good to go. So... yeah, they can be a little bit of a pain for sure. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's move. I think we need to put the barn up here. Or maybe tighter up this way. Arguably down here. There's a lot of grass down here. I don't want to get it too far away. I think let's move it up here to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think maybe just sticking it back here might be the best bet. So do we want to, is it 3 deep, I think? 2, 3. 3 or 4? I think it's 3. All right, let's work with that. Ooh, forageables. Always go grab our forageables. Rocking the likes tonight. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that kind of support. It makes a huge difference to the channel. All right, let's see. Yeah, Apple has their own way. Their own way of doing things. Alright, let's see. I think we'll just put them back up here. Depends on what you're looking to do. Are you looking to make money? Or are you looking, you know, so a lot of fish will give, they all give roe. And you can sell the roe. So the more expensive the fish, the more expensive the roe. So if you don't count legendary fish, like the lava eel is really, really good for money making. Obviously the legend or the legend 2 will make you the most for roe. After that, it kind of depends. Do you need certain things? So for instance, I have 2 fish ponds right now and they both have stingrays in them. Not for the money, but because they can drop dragon teeth. It's like a 5% chance. And so that's worth it to me, that 5% chance to pick up some free dragon's teeth. If I was going money, lava eels are really good. Like I said, if you have access to the Ginger Island Walnut Room and you get the extended family quest, something I have done in the past is you're supposed to catch 1 of each legendary fish. Just ignore that and just go all 3 days and catch legend 2 fish. And then I had in one 3-day stint, we caught 33 legend fish or legend 2 fish, because you can only catch 1 of the legend. But the legend 2 roe is worth just as much as the legend roe. I think we ended up putting in 8 fish ponds with legend 2 and then we animal crackered them. That makes a lot of money. So other than that, if you want to go for more aesthetically pleasing, there are different fish that turn the water different colors. So like the lava eel will turn it red, and I think there's like 4 or 5 different colors. I can't remember off the top of my head. So if you just wanted to make it look nice, putting in the fish that change the fish ponds to different colors can be a good strategy as well. Okay, so let me know if like you have a certain goal in mind with your fish ponds. That makes a difference. Yeah, the legend 2 is by far going to make you the most money. Leaps and bounds above everything else. All right, do we have any missions we're supposed to be working on here? 4 precious stones. Oh, the bounty sludge. Let's do that one. 6 red slimes. Let's go do that. All right, we don't need this stuff. Okay, so what time? 8 o'clock. But yeah, if you don't have access to legendaries, lava eels are actually really good. They'll make you good money. And they're not too terribly hard to catch. And you could always set up a lava eel fish pond and then take them out later. Now, if you animal cracker a fish pond and you empty it out to change fish, you'll lose your animal cracker, right? So keep that in mind. But as long as you have an animal cracker, it's fine. The other thing to always remember on fish ponds, not that it makes a huge difference, but if you let's say you put a bunch of gold quality fish in your fish pond, when you take them back out, they'll be normal quality. You always lose your quality rating on fish when they come out of the fish pond. So keep that in mind, especially if you have like a really high-end legend fish or something like that. If you stick it in the fish pond, it's going to lose its quality. which can be disappointing if you have a really good one, like a iridium quality or something like that. Yeah, that one's a shocker. Now on the flip side, for normal fish, not for the legendary, but like my stingray ponds right now, right? There's 10 stingray in each pond. If I pulled one stingray out of each pond, it will... Oh, I thought I saw something different. They will expand and they'll basically breathe their way back to 10. And so you can slowly harvest fish out of them. You're not going to make a ton doing that though. It's really about selling the roe. The other thing on roe is if you can do it and put the infrastructure in, the roe has value, but if you age it in preserve jars, it's worth a lot more. I can't remember how much more. Is it double it, I think? Yeah, the base is 2 times the roe price, so it doubles the price. And then if you have artisan, you get another 40% above that. So you harvest the roe, put it in preserve jars, age it to double its price, and then if you have the artisan skill, then you'll get another 40% above that. It can add up quick. Fish ponds can make some money, for sure. I did a stream one time where I think we were trying to figure out on a 5x5 plot. Like if you had a fish pond in a 5x5 plot and put crops in that same 5x5 plot, which crops are worth more or less than fish ponds? So, yeah, if you're selling a lot of wine, the artisan perk is amazing. Okay, I think we can go ahead and abandon this. Now, we are past 8 o'clock, which means we're about to get the Sebastian cutscene. So I'm going to save right here. No worries. Have a wonderful night, Herman family. Take it easy. Are we at 20? Nice. All right, well, let's check out the Sebastian cutscene and then we'll rave. How's that sound? Winter motorcycle riding. A little bit dangerous, my friend. A little bit dangerous. You're just about to head out. Hop on. I want to show you something. That's a good scene. Look at that. Wonderful full moon. Can't get that to go away, sorry. The tooltip is kicking on. Here, I'll hide it up there. There we go. That's Zuzu City in the distance. I come here when I want to get away from everything and just think. So what do you think? It's beautiful. It gives me a strange, sad feeling. Kind of ugly. You should quit smoking. All right. Well, let's see. What does the wiki say, Sebastian? Are you a Sebastian fan? I don't see anything as far as friendships. So let's try It's Beautiful first. Yeah, we should get the frog cutscene as well. But now I'm finding myself happier at home in the valley. I've never felt anything like this with another guy before, but you're different. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? Can we reject him? Can we tell him we're just friends? Although we are engaged and going to get married? Nope, no rejection on this one. All right, there we go. We'll use that bar. That'll be better. All right. There are some, like in Penny's like 2-heart event. You do, like, if you tell her, if you do the creepy option, she kicks you out of the house and you never get her 8-heart event. That's the only one I found where it completely or makes it so you can't get to some piece of content. Others are like, you might not see some of a cutscene or something like that, depending on how you answer some things, but for the most part, you just take a hit. So for, oh, sorry, Leah, not Penny. Thanks, Nancy. It's Leah. Penny, you take the biggest hit. So Leah, it blocks her so that's the art show in town or the website. You never see that content. For Penny, if you tell her you don't like kids, you do take a 1,500 point friendship hit, which is the most brutal one. The second most I've seen is 1,000 points. We did 1,000 points here recently. Who was that with? Let me see if I can remember. Do I have it in my list? I don't think I wrote that one down. It had to have been something here recently. Maru, Haley, Elliot, Shane, Alex, Kent, Pam. We took her 9-heart event. We took 1,000 points of friendship hit on her 9-heart event. And then Penny has a second 1,500 point friendship hit that will hit in her 14 or 10 heart. I can't remember. See if I wrote it down. In her 10 heart event, there's another 1,500 point hit that you can take. So yeah, Penny's brutal as far as how much friendships that you lose if you don't answer correctly. Most of them, I'm going to say about 90% of them are like 30 or 50. 50 is really, really common. A couple of 100s and things like that. Oops, let's keep this going. Drink your water, people. Drink your water. Have another wonderful night, Hunter. It gives me a strange, sad feeling. The city used to draw me. Yeah, that's the same. No change there. And no change there. Okay, that didn't change any. I do wish I had that motorcycle, though. Zip around the valley instead of the horse. All right, here we go again. Deja vu. Where is this location? I want to hang out here more often. Secret spot that only Sebastian knows about. Kind of ugly. See the beauty in it. City used to draw me in, find myself happier. Yeah, I don't think anything we say so far has had an impact. Definitely not on our friendship heart level, but also just on the cutscene itself. He might be a vampire. Did you see him slide across the ground like that? That's troublesome. Worrisome. Hey, Herman family, how you doing? Welcome back. All right, one more to go. I don't know if we're even going to record this one. I don't think any of them are going to come across very negative. Zuzu City. Isn't that where we used to live? Like, are you showing us the city that we came from? You sound like my mom. You're right, though. I don't know. Which is more negative? The it's ugly, or you should quit? I mean, he did say we sound like his mom, which is not a... I'm not sure that's meant to be a compliment. Alright, I don't know. Is that our canon answer? I think that's one that a lot of people would do. So it's not really the road less traveled, if you will. I think we'll do the ugly one. Let's make the ugly one our canon answer. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. We'll record the ugly one. So let me get that rolling. I'm going to mute real quick. Let's get the recording going. Alright, we'll see you at the end of the cutscene. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. So that should clear the cutscene. didn't make it to the island today, but that's all right. We do need to go see Lewis. It might be too late for Lewis. Let's see. Actually, we have the key. We don't need to respect anybody's sleep schedules. We can do what we want. We cannot be stopped. We will enter your home whenever we feel like it and force conversations to happen. He might be asleep. Nope. Good evening. You helped with our slime problem. Thank you. If you didn't go through too much trouble, I know it can be really hard to get that sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pairs of pants trying to catch these little wigglers. I can remember Mama throwing a fit after I got bubblegum pink slime all over my brand new twill pants. Well, anyways, enjoy your reward. That's TMI on Lewis's side there. All right. We dropped off all of our... Throw those in there. So yeah, we put our hoe back in the Dynamo chest. Ooh, we're down to 4. Sell that. Crop top will go inside. I don't think there were any gifts that anybody else gave us. So we just have the one. Oh, so anyway, so like here we've got 10 fish in our fish pond. I don't have my fishing pole. But if you fish one out, it'll take you down to 9, and then we'll expand ourselves back to 10. If you empty the pond, you lose the animal cracker. So keep that in mind. Let's see. Let's get that and that. And our pan. We should always have those with us. The other 3 can hold off. Done there. That's probably not going to get done. I might not do that one. What do we have for staircases? Yeah, we need to recover our staircase numbers. We've been burning through them a little bit too much. Let's see. Jade. We're up to 58 jade. Can trade that in tomorrow, but again, I think we'll hold off there. Cool, cool. Okay. Alright, we can put in normal coffee. That 400 silver versions of the beans should be plenty. We actually plant our crops. So we'll call that good. Any processing we want to do. Yeah, we're probably okay there. As well. We could take our Omni Geodes to the desert and get access to... I think you can buy desert totems out there with Omni Geodes, if I remember right. Alright, one more day till our pending nuptials. Oh, my favorite! I love the man in the moon. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. One more day. Last day of winter. Don't think there's any more prep work we really need to do. Shrimp cocktail. We're a better cook now. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know why you had a mega bomb in your tool shed, but I sometimes worry about you, Kent. I really do. 2 geodes left. And we grabbed all of our tools except the one that we needed. There we go. Boink, boink. Coffee as far as the eye can see. Right, we probably have enough bananas now. Oh, close. 9 bananas. We're just short dragon's teeth and money. Really? Coffee. Coffee. Alright, we have 1 geode left. Done. Alright, our fish ponds only do an average. Speaking of roe, now I haven't been aging our roe. Probably should, but if we were being a little bit smarter about it. Alright, let's come over here. Where else we want to grow grass? Welcome back. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So let's plop this one. There we go. That should give us a good spread in that area. Boink, boink, boink. Chickens, chickens, chickens. Quack, quack, quack. Alright, let's get the milk going here. And on to eggs. Wool, egg, sprinklers, jade, roe. Out of those, beautiful. Ooh, Gunther wants that one. Do I already have that one? Nope. Alright, so we got 2 for Gunther. Very nice. No hard events. Sebastian, I don't think we should have lost any friendship. We did not. Still maxed out there. So, is there anything we need to do in the desert? I think it's Omni Geodes. Let's roll the dice. See if I have any kind of memory. Alright, we do have the hoe with us, so we can grab the artifact spots. And we have our pan as well. So if we want to pan in the desert, if we happen to get lucky, we can. There we go. One desert trip, please, Pam. Thank you. Yorick, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going? Or ending, or starting, or wherever things happen to be for you. Always great to see you. Ooh, look at that panning spot. Can we get to it? Well, it went away, so don't know. It was right in the middle of the pond. Alright. We'll get a little forage on. And then let's go check. We have proposed the wedding is tomorrow. So we are about to hit that. Alright, warp totem to the desert. That can make our life a little bit easier, and there are only 3. We could start doing some rubies for spicy eel. Hardwood, coconut, and iridium ore. Yeah, that's not horrible. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab... How many do we have? 170? We're going to grab 10 just to have them. Not that we'll use them a ton, but that'll give us at least the ability to make an emergency jump out here if we need to. If the bus isn't available. We just got done with Sebastian's 10 heart cutscene, so the motorcycle ride to the top of the mountain. So that is done. And tomorrow is the big day. Seeds. And I believe that is recycled. Alright, to the island we go. Go, little horsey. More carrot seeds. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I don't think we checked the statues today, did we? Not that it's going to matter much, but I think I walked right by him today. So let's go see. Now we're getting lots of carrot seeds. see how many sprinklers we can get down here. Yeah, we are due a rave, aren't we? Let's rave on the island. I like the idea. I get so busy thinking about the game, I forget. That's on me. Alright, let's drop that, and... Oh, we got 6. There we go. All right. We've got room for expansion now. Let's go ahead and warm those emojis up. I did promise a rave, right? Great hunt, Grand Champion. Congratulations. I like the Bounty Hunter story. I played through it a number of times. I really do enjoy it. All right, listen, let me turn that music off in my ears. All right. Let's see what you got. Warm those emojis up. Arr, mateys! Rave with the pirates. Yo ho, yo ho! All right, let's pick that pace up. More Prairie King, but this time with cowboys. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes is very much appreciated. That means a ton to the channel. We appreciate all that the community does for us. All right. Let's see. Game audio is back on. No more seeds to make. That's a pretty good... Like, we've got that complete row, this complete row, and one banner down there. Now, some of these have a while to go. 10 days, 9 days, 3 days, 1 day, 5 days. Eventually, this will all get into sync. And we'll be able to do stuff with that. So, let's see. Armed with... Yeah, let's just take everything with us. Why not? Let's go see if we can get just a little bit lucky. It's only 450. See if we can get ourselves a dragon tooth or two. And yeah, we did bring our watering can. Okay. Let's transfer that over there. That's stuff we don't need. Now these guys can drop dragon teeth. Come closer. Oh, we got a prismatic shard though. Oh, we never did go and check our statues, so we might be missing out there. Can't say I'm seeing a lot of resource on this map. Moving on. Come closer. Nope. I can't get to you. Couldn't get to you. Hey, Wolfie. Always great to see you, my friend. Thanks for swinging by. Take care of yourself. And speed buff. Alright, that's an Omni Geode, so we might as well grab it. Let's bury up here. Dougie. Actually, we're zipping through these levels, but... Pineapples. Let's see. Can we get there this way? I'm not sure if it's the most efficient way to go, but probably get us there. Yep. Beautiful. Anything we want down here? Not really. So, striking out so far. But we did get a prismatic, so I guess it's not a completely busted run, but... I don't think I can get to him. Would have been nice to get one right there at the end. Like an epic ending to the run. We've got a lot of lurkers and still haven't gotten one. I don't like this level already. Cinder shards. Cinder shards. What's back in there? I see a gate, but I don't see anything worth getting out of the gate, so. Where's the exit? Bet you we have to go through that. Alright, probably not happening. Nope. Let's go ahead and call it. Well, we did get a prismatic shard, so. Never complain or shake your stick at a prismatic shard. That's a good get. That's always a good get. And put those in there. Taro tuber. Done and done. Yeah, neither one of those would have been all that useful. All right, that should mean tomorrow morning, if our math is correct, we will get married to one Sebi or Sebastian or whatever you want to call him. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. You are all invited to the pending nuptials of one Sebastian slash Sebi slash Seb. Should trigger as soon as we hit OK, so let's go ahead and go to our next one. Let's pay attention. I don't think any of the X's attend the ceremonies, so let's keep our eyes open for, who is it? Alex, Harvey. Who else has been on our list? Alex, Elliot, Harvey, and Sam. We'll see if we see them at the wedding. I mean, guess not. Sebastian Woodman, huh? I wish they had last names. I really do. I put a thought of the day up the other day about it, but Again, Lewis, you need to get some new material here. Oscar, you may kiss. Things are going to be different from now on. Will they be all that different? I don't know. You be the judge. Oh, we got Grandpa's shrine. Hey, we lit up all four. Grandpa! Are you proud of us? My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. You may have forgotten me. I've been here all along. See, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. I've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family. Have we, though? I don't know about honor. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Trash Can Farm is in your hands now. That part I can believe. Honor? So much going on. No talking, just hugging? Okay. Luck and ladders, but bad luck there. Alright, we've got some farm cleanup work to do here. Get all that cleaned out. Let's drop you down there. We're gonna need you as well. And I guess we're gonna need you as well. A little bit of everything. All right, there we go. All right, we'll worry about this in a little bit. Surgical there. And we'll go to the shrine. Statue of Perfection. Thanks, Grandpa. Let's head over. Alright, our grass spread looks pretty good, actually. Alright, Nancy, take your time, my friend. Weeds are a little hard to spot in the grass. I think we're getting most of them. There's always a chance we'll miss one or two, but with time we'll find them all. Removing weeds with surgical efficiency. Popping them right out from between the grass. All right, that all looks clean and clear. I think we're good. There's always a chance we missed one or two here or there. All right, let's let the critters out to do their ecological devastation to our lovely, lovely grass area. It's all pristine and beautiful. And the animals will come out and just wreck it. Welcome back, Nancy. Look at them already, the cows. All right, chickens, you have your way with it. Chomp, 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 chomp. Ooh, is this the first time we got all large milks? I think it is. I think it's the first time we got all larges. Alright, let's see. Let's put our statue down here if we can. Can I put it there? No, there, no. How about over here? I think I want to put it here. And then we can put the Geo Crusher. Actually, this, I want to rework this a little bit. Alright. Furnaces. Let's put those there. Fish smokers there. Wow, okay guys, don't be so noisy. Jeez. I know you've been cooped up in the barn all winter. So I can understand your excitement coming out. But still. Just relax a little bit. All right, let's go start working on this over here. First things first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So with the new higher end tools, this goes a lot faster than our previous attempts at it. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, that wasn't quite what we wanted to do, but it's all right. There we go. We hoed up our little buddy there. Alright, let's keep cranking. I'm glad the sprinklers don't pop up like the scarecrow did. That'd be a pain. Boink, 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 boink. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we need to clear that final row. Just so we don't accidentally plant there. All right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. That's good. We'll leave those there for now. We're not using them, but if we want to plant anything there, we can. Into the ground our coffee goes. Where it stops, no one knows. Boink, boink. There we go. Coffee in. Almost in. There you go. So we might have to do a couple of rounds where we use all of our kegs. Or maybe even expand our keg. Maybe make a... Maybe put a shed in. Alright, the farm is basically clean and clear. I'm sure we missed one or two here or there somewhere. It's gonna happen, but... I think we've got everything good to go. So 700, we're almost 75% towards one of our statues. Now we could do... Oh, what do we need? We need cactus fruit and coconuts. Plenty of coconuts, plenty of cactus fruit, plenty of iridium bars. We have enough for the desert right now, but I prefer to get the island one if we can get ourselves some dragon's teeth, which are elusive. We're 3 of 10 that we need. So we're working our way that way. Alright, Sebastian, go inside. Let's went inside. He's just, yep, there he is. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our tea. Let's get him friended up. Coffee, I don't feel very... No, don't drink. There's no such thing. Used to stay up until 5 a.m. and sleep until 2. Alright, well, that's one way to do it. There we go. Maxed out. Now obviously we're kind of short shorting the process. Normally it's going to take you a while to go from the 10 to 14 hearts. Just to make sure we get each bachelor or bachelorette in on each stream, we're going ahead and just giving them tons of tea. Okay, good to go there. So we can drop that off. We don't need that for a while. Not until our next candidate comes up. Okay, well, we didn't get to the island, but we can still get to the special orders board. We'll check the island tomorrow. But, again, today was mostly about making sure we got the main farm ready to go. So that was the priority. All right, special orders. What do you got for us today? Island ingredients. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. Taro tuber roots. 1,000 pieces of wood. We have a shot at that one. I don't know if I want to deal with it or not, though. Let's see if one gives a lot more money than the other. Island ingredients. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base crop. And Robin's resource rush. Robin, where are you? Robin's resource rush. 2,500. Gold equivalent to 50% of the crops. That's easier. Let's just take the easy one. Oh, there's the bird waving at us. Are your buddies gonna wave? Just you. Oh, they all wave. Not sure what they're doing there, but... Willie? How you doing, buddy? Blink, blink, blink. Alright, let's go see what our taro tuber supply looks like. We need 100. Look at the weeds. Unacceptable weeds. All right. Weeding is done. Let's go see how we're doing for... Well, we have 103. We don't need 100, so let's give this a shot. We should be able to, I believe. Yeah, if we plant these near the water here, we shouldn't need sprinklers. Ooh, it's getting late. We don't necessarily have to do this tonight. Wink. I think we'll sleep on the island tonight and finish in the morning because I do think we have there we go. We should be able to track where we can plant. So alright, we'll do that in the morning. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. Let's go ahead and get busy here. All right, so cinder sap from 6 to 5. That's probably Jess and Vincent's spring onion. So we'll get on that. I believe we might need rain before we can get the other one working, so... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Let's start at the bottom here. Not you. There we go. So according to our data information here, these should all be legitimate places where we're going to get water growth. So we'll start by accessing these. Can we grow stuff down here? Oh. Well, let us do that. No, can't plant there. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. What I'm hoping to do here is not interfere with... Let's block it off right there. And... right there. Alright, so if we were going to actually use those sprinklers up, that would be other crops. Okay. And, ooh, we're close. We almost got them all in. Oh. Not working, huh? Alright. We killed one there. Let's go ahead and go get a spare. There we go. We could plant one there. And again, that won't interfere if we want to add crops in there. I think the last ones will just have to go across the way here. We'll just drop in. There we go. Alright, those are in. Let's pop up here and keep making seeds. Holy cow, that's brutal. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I have an iPad, but never had that issue. So I can't give you like tips from experience or anything. Alright, let's see. Let's drop in a couple there. And let's see what we have left. There we go. 21 more seeds. Yeah, I would start there. See if they can get anything figured out for you. Or, I don't know if the area you live has them. Take it into an iPad or an Apple store. See if there's anything they can do. I do not know if there is or not. Right, 5 more. So we're starting to hit a critical mass on our ancient fruit now. that we're harvesting enough to really start to expand the capacity here. All right. I think let's take all this back to mainland with us. Oh. I've always had one on mine, so from a security standpoint, but kind of depends on the environments that you're working in and stuff like that. Alright, I don't think we checked the board out here yet. Holy cow, there's another danger in the deep. Do we want the 50? Yeah, it's early. Let's go ahead and take it. It's been a pretty good source of radioactive ore and Quee gems for us, so. That's our fourth danger in the deep? Third, maybe. Can't remember. A lot. We didn't get one last week. So it's a little bit different there, but all right, more harvesting. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, we now have enough bananas. We have enough iridium. And we do not have enough money. And we do not have enough dragon teeth. So those are the next priorities. Let's check. See, I don't think we need 25 hot peppers. Let's go with 10. What do we have? Take that out to the island. 10. Summer squash, broccoli. How do we only get 2 broccoli? Did we store a bunch of broccoli? We did. 10 there. Don't need that. Alright, 10, 10. 20 summer squash. We don't need that. Go with 10. Alright, the rest of that can stay. Let's see. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Thanks for nice, pretty. Summer squash, summer squash, summer squash. Fruit, 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 and honey. Alright, so these need to go out to the island. We'll make seeds out of those later. Alright, let's do a little bit of wiki looking here. Go to the mountain on any rainy day between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. It's going to rain on the island tomorrow. But if we want to trigger a little bit of rain here, here's what I'm thinking we do. We fire up a rain totem. Because I don't know when the next rain's going to come, and I want to get this series started. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's only 2, so it only should take a couple of days. But again, we don't know when the first natural rains are going to come. So let's go ahead and pray to the rain gods. Clouds gather in the distance. There we go. So now it's going to rain tomorrow. Alright, before we go any farther here, let's go ahead and get ourselves down to Cinder Sap before we hit 5 o'clock. I believe this will be Jas and Vincent and the spring onions. Yep. Hiya, Mr. Oscar. Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. I've never seen one grow here, but they're too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm going to show you a secret. Thanks, Vincent. You're really nice for one of the 2 children that live in the valley here. When you see it like this, it looks good, right? I don't know, there's some wiggly wiggly going on there. I'm a little worried about it. But if you peel it a little bit... It's full of bugs. No. Cool, huh? I guess. What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? I like the little dancing spring onion. That's kind of cool. Usually I just squash them. What a boy. That's horrible. No, 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 no. Get lectured by Jas. Mr. Oscar, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. It's just ran in a circle. You learned how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. Spring onions are now worth 5 times the gold. Wowee. Well, we should go get some then. That sometimes is a wise thing to do, Jamie. The frustration can boil over a little bit. Spring onion, spring onion. Only 2. And for iridium quality, 80. Not too bad. All right. Actually, how close are we to... we're about halfway to our last mastery. Not too bad. Haven't been paying any attention to it. Do have some cleanup to do in Cinder Sap here, but let's get back to the farm. We haven't done any of our farm chores yet because we started the day on the island. So you can see the amount of grass that they've already eaten. So I think we might move the coops and barn more often than we did before. Try to stop them from making the big dents in our ecosystem here. Although you can see we're fine because it all grew back, so nothing really to worry about. Alright, store those. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do another round of wine. It's going to be a little while. It's like 10 days before we get our first Junimo coffee harvest. So we don't really need the keg capacity quite yet. Although we may want to consider putting a shed in. If we put a shed in here, then we could move all these kegs into the shed. For wine, that actually makes sense. For coffee, a little bit less because we access coffee so much more that having them outside is convenient because we can see that it's done and do another round. Wow. This is going to be a pretty good sales day. We're not even selling coffee yet. Should we sell coffee? Another 70,000. And it's not going to push us over the top quite yet, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I think we got everything done there. We harvest in here. We did. Well, why waste time? We didn't bring bombs. We didn't bring staircases. All right, here we go. Blew his shell right off. You see that? Boink, boink. Oh, they gave it. Ugh. I've been slimed. I feel so funky. Man, we gotta be getting relatively close to slime monster slayer. We blew up all those rocks, came over here and hit one with the pickaxe, and it's the one that gave us the exit. I always find things like that funny. What are we at? 6. Two infested floors in a row. Man, if we were grinding combat XP, that would be awesome. Oops, super slime. Alright, actually we might as well poke our head down. Just in case there's some, like, radioactive ore or something. Hey buddy, didn't leave you. Alright, well we got 10 levels. Given that it was just a quickie run. Not too bad. Alright, tomorrow morning, don't know that we have anything to harvest or anything, but done, done, and done. Parrot egg. It's our second parrot egg, I think. We have a level 1 and a level 3. Nice. All right. Let's sell it. Sell our coffee. Let's just see what kind of a night we can have here. Well, hopefully that worked out for you. All right, 100G. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. So if we did this correct, I believe that should trigger Sebastian. Yeah, mountain 6 to 7 because it is raining. And it would have rained tomorrow anyway, so we didn't need to use the totem, but you look great today. Well, thanks. But better safe than sorry. We need weekly weather forecasts. Alright, let's check in on... What do we got? 3 days. So Saturday. Thank you, Rasmodius. All right. Let's go ahead and get some coffee going since we sold all of our coffee. Now that we are full of friendship, we don't need them for friendship gifts anymore. It is more of a speed buff and cash crop for us at this stage. So we're not going to worry too much about selling big chunks of it. This will help our grass recover a little bit. 2 days a row of rain. It's 2 nights of growth without 2 days of animals eating all of our crops, or all of our grass. We haven't found an auto petter yet. We haven't made a ton of Skull Cavern runs, but all right. Eggs are in. Milk is done. Don't think we need to worry about any crops, anything else outside of 6 a.m. to 7. I think we'll work on that next. Friendship and ore. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We just need to go to the mountains. We've got the ore buff. So what we'll do is save right here. We'll pop into the quarry. That should trigger the cutscene. And then we can mine the ore. Have we wrecked everyone yet? No, this is number 5. 5 of 12. So tomorrow night will be Shane, and then we'll have all the guys done. Hey Oscar, glad you showed up. There's an injured frog in that bush. I gotta save him. Alright, let's see what we have here. No negative effects on friendship. Alright, let's take a look and see what we've got. I need your help. Go over to the bush and try to get him to come towards me. I'll wait over here and catch him. Oh no, I don't think it came out wrong. You're all good. Okay, you're ready. Oh, okay, you ready. Scare the frog. It's moving pretty good for an injured frog. Poor little guy, his foot's all mangled. What should we do with him? It's our new son. Wow, that escalated quickly. I don't think he's going to make it. Let's nurse him back to health. Alright, well, let's take a look at what we've got. And make him comfortable. I guess I'll do some research on how to take care of frogs. Maybe Marnie knows something. Let's take him home. What were you doing in the mountains rescuing frogs? It's a little weird. Alright, let's see what option 2 says. So we're going to skip through the beginnings here a lot quicker, because we've already seen those. Then once we get to the decision point, we'll see if there's any differences post-decision. His foot's still mangled. Alright, it's our new son. This could be interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. He's definitely got your nose. Alright, that's a good line. That's a good line. All right, take it easy, Jamie. Let's take him home. It's definitely got your nose, huh? Not sure how I feel about that there, Sebby. Now, the second part of this, I think there is definitely a more negative answer, so. Yeah, I don't know for sure. She's always our go-to candidate if we can't find anybody. We raid Michelle quite often. We'll see as we get closer to that time. Still a few hours before she normally goes live. Couple hours anyway. Poor little guy, his foot's still all mangled. Alright. I'm thinking this will be our most negative one, so let's do this one first. We'll do our best, but don't get too attached just yet. Oh no, he's the negative one. Let's take him home. Yeah, I'm not sure. I usually just wait to see who is available when we get close to wrapping up. Injured frog in the bush. Gotta save it. Need your help. So the post conversations have been a little bit different. Oh, is it? It could be. Yeah. Could be she's busy. Alright, I don't think he's gonna make it. Okay, that upset him. Take your word for it. I'm gonna give the poor guy a chance. Okay, that's probably our canon answer there. Probably the most negative, although they're all kind of a wash, so. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna turn the camera off, turn the mic off. And we will make a quick recording here of our canon answer, and we will be right back. All right, we're back. So the question is, that's not triggered yet. So the next one, enter your farmhouse between 6:20 and 7 the next day. So this one should be a little bit quicker. Now, we do have the extra what you call it? Extra minerals, so we'll... Alright, let's... Alright, let's go ahead and just clear. We're here. Might as well clear it out. Welcome back, Herman family. Yeah, I think Artsy was saying there was a big update coming. Isn't Dinkum getting its train update here pretty soon as well? When does that hit? Wink, wink, wink. Wink. Man, with the Swift enchantment, it's almost faster than I can get myself lined up here. I like it. Definitely makes life easier. All right. We don't have our hoe with us. So let's grab the hoe. We'll pop back out to the quarry. Hey, Simply Speedy, welcome to the chat. All right, let's go ahead and get that. The rest of this we can... I think we can leave. Let's go ahead and pop home. Clear out our quarry as well. Actually, let's go check to see how many trees we have out here. Can we make a run at Robin's resource thing or not? We have a lot of hardwood. Decent amount of... It'll be close. Let's see how much we can harvest here. Go. Let's rip some trees here. Drop. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Yep, that's good. Alright, tree. We missed. I hate it when you go to chop a tree and you miss. Kind of embarrassing. Alright, that was 400. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't see any other normal trees. Now I'm going to guess, let's do a test here. So it just says pieces of wood. I'm going to guess that's normal wood, but it's 462. So let's clear these two out. So that's all hardwood. I don't think it'll count. Yeah, 462. So the hardwood doesn't count. Which makes sense. But if it would have classified any wood, we could take it out of our hardwood trees. Or our mahogany trees. But we'll leave them for now. Rain. Picked up a dandelion. Alright, let's get you out of the rain, buddy. There you go. Stay dry, my friend. Let's drop that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 wood. Make just about anything we want. We may have to make a cinder sap tree run if we want to complete that quest. Assuming they're regrowing from the last time we deforested that. Alright, let's do a round of copper. Okay, 5 o'clock. And let's go keep working on this Robin quest. See if we've got anything regrowing down in cinder sap. Stage 4. Yeah, it looks like we've got some regrowth happening down here. Alright, might as well clean the place up a little bit while we're here. What do you say? Do our neighborly good deeds. And we'll get a little bit of resource, not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, most of the cinder sap's not looking too good here. From the last time we blew through here. And killed all the trees. But, again, I think I said last time we were here, we needed to go through and clean up cinder sap anyway. So, not a bad thing. Ooh, spooky. Is everybody ready for spooky day? You celebrate such things? For whatever reason, I think techie people tend to be attracted to Halloween. It's a general rule of thumb. Alright. Hey, an actual tree! Another actual tree. Yeah, it's hard to say. Nothing wrong with hiding out and watching some movies. I don't know, Galactic. Speaking as an older person, I've seen many disruptive technologies come and go. And in general, we figure it out. So try not to get too doom and gloomy on it. There's definitely some challenges on the horizon, though. I don't disagree with you there. What those will be, I do not know. What will the outcomes be? Don't know either. But if you have to kind of go into it with the concept of doing what you can to work through it, make it better, and things like that. Kit Kat, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Always happy to see a returning face. Okay, I don't know where we left our horse. He could be anywhere. Doing well, thank you. We have married Sebastian. There we go. Let's get one more round of coffee going. Boink, boink, boink. Ah, that's horrible. Being sick sucks. Being sick is rough. So there you go. We're married. Full hearts. Tomorrow we should get the second phase of his 14 heart event. So we'll see how that goes. Oops, turn that back off. There we go. All right, light sales today. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, a few people are floating around. Nancy, I think, is around, but in lurking mode. I think Jamie's lurking. We've got quite a few kind of lurking about. All right, trash can farm from 620. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a save here before we do anything. Couldn't sleep last night, so I took a walk to the caves. I found this. Want it? It says to me, this has been exactly what I've been looking for. All right, well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, now we got void essence. I think I'd rather have the void essence. So. Alright, done and done. Let's see. So I'm thinking, is it the farm? Or it's... Is it the farm or the outside? No, I don't drink coffee at all. I don't do caffeine at all, actually. Living offline. These should all be reruns now. If we've seen them all. I drink mostly water. Sometimes lemonade, a lot of milk. Alright, so I'm going to guess it's going to be go back in. So let's save here. There we go. Alright, here's our cutscene. This one has a number of options as well, I do believe. Our little friend's doing much better. See? Oh, no worries, Nancy. No worries. Play away. Now, I'm mostly water, milk, and lemonade. That's my rotation. If I have to drink a soda, I'll do like a root beer or a Sprite sometimes, but not very often. All right, let's see what we have here. All right, I think there's a two-part conversation here. But I don't think he can go back into the wild. He's not fast enough to avoid predators anymore. So I set up this terrarium. He looks happy, doesn't he? As like just together or dunked? Probably. I don't know. I like both of those things though. He'll get lonely though. Alright, why not start a frog sanctuary? I think adds more conversation. He'll be fine, I think doesn't, so let's check that one. He does look pretty tough, but still, if I find another injured frog, I think he'll be better off with a friend. Okay, now that took us to the second part. Why do you like frogs so much anyway? I don't really want this in the house. I'm thinking that's probably where we're going to land. I'm glad you found a new hobby. Alright, well, let's start at the top here. Well, I like going out in the rain, so I guess I encountered a lot of frogs that way. I ended up feeling a common bond with the little guys. Oh, he got out! Yeah, that's a Midwest thing as well, making sun tea. Today our family grew a little larger. I don't know about that. And a lot slimier. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright, let's see. See what the other options give us here. Coca-Cola tastes like dish soap. Yeah, I don't... Even when I did drink soda, I rarely drank the colas. It's usually Mountain Dew, actually, is what I drink mostly. Dr. Pepper. Why not start a frog sanctuary? Oh, a haven for frogs and toads who can't make it on their own. Not a bad idea. Glad you found a new hobby. It'll be fun. I spend a lot of time on the computer, so it's nice to have some real physical hobbies. Might even try my hand at some frog breeding. Oh, that got weird. Today our family grew a little bigger and slimier. Okay, so those were the same. Alright, let's see if we can hit that negative one. Our little friend's doing much better. See? But I don't think he can go back into the wild. He's not fast enough to avoid predators. Set up terrarium. He looks happy. Wonder if he'll get lonely. He'll be fine. I don't really want this in the house. Oh, that made him angry. Well, it's not up for debate. This is my corner of the house, and I can do what I want with it. Okay, Sebastian, getting a little uppity there. This is my house. Just because you have a little addition here. That might be grounds for divorce. What do you say? Oh, no worries on spelling. Spelling in chat is not my strong suit. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll shoot mute real quick. Let's get a recording of this and then we'll move forward. I'll be right back after the recording. All right, we are back. So that should be the end of event. Sebastian's spouse apparently changes the terrarium. Yep, that should be the end of Sebastian's cutscenes. So we're good there. Now I do believe the terrarium is now here. It does have a frog in it. We have our own frog up there. So a couple of frogs in the house now. I don't think I have any other frogs. Let's double check. We have a couple of parrots. We should probably roll that over to a large chest at some point. Alright, it's an even day. Even day means coffee. Used to be odd days, but now it's even days. We left a banana on the ground. Somebody's gonna slip and fall. Dangerous. So dangerous. Ah, we rescued it. All good there. And we have ourselves jade. No worries, Jamie. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Coffee up. Oh yeah, infinite health. Extra ore. What do we have here? Yeah, we'll take that just in case. I don't think we're going to use either one of those. You can see the recovery the grass is making because of the rainy days. But they'll destroy that as soon as they come outside tomorrow. So don't get too attached. And let's get the milk going. Done and done. Time for eggs. Duck, duck, normal. Save the duck eggs. Duck egg. Duck egg. Spin some cloth. And sell the rest. Keep the rabbit's foot. All right. Let's see. We have to wait till tomorrow to get our next portrait, and then we can file our paperwork with Lewis to kick Shane out of our house since he refused to remove the sanctuary. Seems like a good enough reason as any. We still have danger in the deep we need to work on. If we're going to make a legitimate run at this or not. I don't know if we will. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have 4. I don't want to watch a lot of scary stuff anymore. Robin's Resource Rush. How close are we on that one? 625. All right. Do we want to... Do we need anything on the island, or do we just leave it for now? I think we just leave it. It is for another half an hour. So 11:30 here. We haven't rolled over to Friday yet. Alright, let's go to the mines. I'm trying to think. Don't think there's anything we need on the island today. Alright, we only made it to like 10. If we get lucky here. Alright, I don't like that level at all. Run, little man, run! Wow, the rock. There we go. The density of the rocks, anyway. It's been pretty lightweight here. I was getting a little crazy there. Alright. Let's eat some berries. Considered cheese, but we usually use cheese for an emergency. Depending on what you're doing, whether you want to call it immersion or escapism or things like that, it can definitely have an impact on time perception, if that's what you're talking about. At 20. Boink and boink. Has it been since June? That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us that long. Infested area. Yeah, in that regard, time can definitely fly for sure. It's a good question on the holidays. Thanksgiving here in the States has always been a favorite. Mostly because you can get together with family. That's really, for me, what the holidays are about, just family. Right, here we are going to emergency eat some cheese. Just in case we get squid attacked here. Those squid can do a lot of damage. Thanksgiving here in the States is it always the fourth Thursday? I think it's not always the same date. But I think it's always the fourth Thursday of the month. Yeah, so end of November. Just couldn't get to that guy. This year? That sounds right. Hold on, let me look. November. Yeah, November 30th is a Sunday. It'll be the 27th. It's always on a Thursday. I think it's the 27th. Let's take a peek. Yeah, 27th, the Thursday. Alright, the dark levels. Look at the ghosts! I don't think I've ever seen that many ghosts. 5 ghosts at once. They should all drop solar essences, so we're gonna kill them. Or they could drop solar essences, I think. The first one didn't. Love that movie. Alright, well evidently these ghosts don't drop solar essences. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that many ghosts all spawn at once. What are we at, 7:30? Hey, there's some radioactive ore. Oh, the new pickaxe is swinging nicely. Breaking rocks. Alright, eat some berries. Blow up some rocks. Woo! Things got a little crazy there. Emergency cheese. Now that was a party. Ooh, those ghosts hit pretty hard. Wink, wink, wink. Breaking rocks. Alright. I don't want to deal with the infestation, so we're out of there. There we go. 18,000. Alright. We should hopefully be able to get through the dark levels here before we call it a day. Because at 40 we should go over to the jungle levels. Crazy. Jeez. I was trying to click on the exit and couldn't get it. Alright, 39. Let's blow up a couple of things, and if we have to staircase this level, we will. 1220. This isn't a huge level, so. Hopefully we can find a quick exit so we don't have to use another staircase, but if we have to staircase it, we staircase it. That's 1 o'clock. And the level does not appear to be wanting to cooperate. Alright, is there one just down here at the bottom? There is. That's what it was. Alright. Home again, home again. Wasps are not a fun creature to have in your room. Alright, cheese will do tomorrow. Alright, I don't think there's anything else, so go see if we can get our portrait, and then we'll see where things stand with Sebastian. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Day 5 of spring. What do we got? Very happy spirits. That's pretty decent. Take a walk today. I need some time to myself. See you in the evening. Yeah, well, you're in for a surprise, I think. But good luck on your walk. Let's see. Fishing and coal, why not? Here come the animals to eat all of my lovely, lovely pasture. Back to... let's do eggs first here. We picked them up first. Alright, milk. More milk. More milk. Keep it coming, keep it coming. There we go. Nine geodes. Alright, this is too far away. Guess unless we put it, let's put it over here. We can add our geodes to that. Alright, I like that. I like that. Makes a little more sense. Here we go, here we go. Here we go again. Alright, time to go see the traveling cart. Get us a portrait. Unfortunately, Sebastian, I don't know if you know what that means, but have fun on your walk. Lobster, pomegranate, hook, potatoes. Sebastian's portrait. Dun 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 dun. I think we have pretty much deforested cinder sap here. Little spring onion action. Not too shabby. Not quite. Well, we didn't bring... Oh, we did bring our axe. Okay. A second. I don't have my axe. It'll be hard to cut trees. Hey, the trash bear has made it. That's just an eel? I don't know if I have one of those or not. Alright, Robin, how close are we? How close are we? 7:55. could go clear out the backwoods and the mountains. Wish, wish. Swishing through the grass. There's quite a few trees up here. We'll make a good run at it. Let's see how close we get. $9.50. A leak. There we go. Done and done. All right, Sebastian, where'd you end up at on your little walk? Oh, you went to the beach. All right, what are we at? 40? Actually. But actually. No worries, Spooky. Feel free to. The nice thing about the chat is you can come and go as needed. Oh, I see green ore. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give me that and an exit. That's pretty much how we drew it up. Alright, let us out. Let us out. Smash, smash. Boink, 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 boink. Come and get me, cave fly. Boink, 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 boink. I don't like the infestation attack dealio here. Perfect. Yummy, yummy, yummy berries. Bonus. Easy. Boink, 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 boink. 50. Remotes have a way of doing that, I think, sometimes. I think we might be on maybe a double infested, since it was already in hard mode. And now we did Danger in the Deep. Can't remember if that's a thing or not. I think it might be. It like doubles the creatures, or has some impact. At least from my memory. Might not be true though. Might just be a false or implanted memory. I hate fighting these spiders. That makes sense, I suppose. Get all hidden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got some kind of a doubling up going on there. Which would be great if we needed to fight a lot of things. We just want to make it to the bottom. Alright. Through them, now we're to the ice levels. It's like a blanket's like a black hole. Just keeps sucking stuff in. Yeah. Yeah, the magic of the missing dryer sock. That's a real thing, man. Well, this is definitely more difficult. Might be better for XP, I guess. Wink. O'clock, we're at level 76. Well, that helped. We did. We are currently married. We've already looked at his 10 and 14 heart events, and we just bought the portrait, which is not a good sign for Sebastian. Right now for me it's midnight. But yeah, different time zones definitely make for different perceptions. But the writing is on the wall. We have purchased we have purchased the portrait. When we purchase the portrait, it's not a good sign for the spouse. Yeah, mainland America has 4 time zones. You don't count Alaska and Hawaii. Alright, 79. Actually, we made good progress today. That's 80. We'll take that. Still a little ways to go, but 2 days to do it. I don't know what we did with the horse. It's not at the bus stop. Did we just ride up there? We might have just rode up there doing other stuff. Misery. I know of misery. I've spent time at Table Rock Lake. I have purchased many a set of fireworks from Missouri. And did my share of time hanging out at Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun. Can walk down to the lake. We used to vacation down there. Yeah, I did at least once or twice a year. We'd go down to Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun. Back in my childhood. Oh, we're almost out of bombs. We have to buy bombs again. We're up to 800,000 though. That's good. Let's see. That's going to go to Marlin. It's mostly the algorithm. We get a lot of Josh, we get a lot of people in that exact same boat. We get the sleepy forwards, if you will. Hey Lisa, good to see you again. How you doing? But yeah, we get a lot of people that come in on the YouTube recommendation, if you will. It's pretty common for us. Okay. Yeah, that's how a lot of people find us, is that auto forward. According to the data, YouTube recommendation, I don't know, it's like 80% of our channel, of the views come from like YouTube recommendations, something like that. I can't remember. Okay, let's see. I appreciate it, guys. That's very kind and generous words. We need to get inside and put up the portrait. Oh, we didn't get the divorce papers signed today. Okay. Sebastian lives another day. Nah, I'm too chilled out to be yelling all the time. Oh crap, where did we leave our portrait? Oh, I think we left it in the... There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get this up tonight. There we go. Sebastian, you're on the wall, my friend. It's not a good sign. But I forgot to go and see Lewis, so you get to stay another day. Enjoy. But yeah, it's like, if I look at the data, let me pop up the data page real quick. So we're doing a playthrough. This whole playthrough has been taking the negative friendship options for all the conversations, all the heart events and things like that. So we've gone through every single villager and taken all of the negative friendships. And so in order to get to the level 10 and the level 14 heart events, we are proposing to, marrying, and divorcing all 12 marriage candidates. So far we've done Alex, Elliot, Harvey, Sam, and now we're on Sebastian. Tomorrow night we'll do Shane. The night after that we'll do Abigail. So we're doing one a day for 12 days, just to kind of see what happens. So it's a for science run, if you will. Let's see if this will give me the information I'm looking for. Yeah, it's just looking at content in a different way, for sure. Let's see. Where does it tell me? Audience? Somewhere in here. I just don't remember which page. It should tell me. That's all demographic information. How about content? Okay, here we go. Suggested videos is 84%. So 84% of our traffic right now, at least in the last 28 days, has come from views from suggested appearing alongside or after other videos. So that's the vast majority. That's what YouTube does to me or for me, is much like you guys are talking about, right? It's the auto forward from a previous video to the next. There's something about our content that YouTube likes. I think it partially sometimes is our watch time, because we do stream for long sessions. We usually have a pretty good average watch time per video or per stream. And I think YouTube likes that as well, because YouTube gets to make money and they like that as well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, what are we at? Yeah, we got 2 or 3 more days I think we can get through in game. Any events? No real events coming up. Lewis's birthday. Yeah, we'll probably we'll definitely get through Saturday, Sunday. Maybe start the next stream on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see where things go. Alright, what do we got? Somewhat annoyed. What? Not sure where Sebastian went. He wandered off. Alright, well, he's on the wall. So we have Alex, Elliot, Harvey, Sam, and Sebastian. Let's put that back. Yeah, let's pick that up. I wish I could send her that. We can't. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Alright, where did that little table go? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Yeah, it would be cool if they all gave us something. That'd make quite a... I almost called it a trophy room. That seems like the wrong thing to say. Alright, we have cheese today, so we can do cheese at the end of the day. Okay, is he up in his little space up here? Yeah, he's up here working on the motorcycle. That's actually kind of cool. Again, I got trees in the way, so it's hard to see, but definitely kind of cool. Alright, let's crush a geode. Let's get some duck eggs going here. There we go. Right, we should have some coffee. Let's go ahead and, speaking of coffee, we'll knock out some coffee here. $2.64. Throw that in there. Let's see. Let's head down and get the critters taken care of. Are they both female? Or is Shane one of them? I haven't married most of the candidates, so can't say I have a lot of... Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not our craziest coffee farm we've ever had. But this one gets by. Yeah, we haven't done any of the women yet from the marriage standpoint. Alright, let's see, milk. Get in the slot, there we go. But they're on the list. It will happen soon. So actually, this series is going way faster than I thought it would. I really thought this one would take longer. Which means we're going to have to start thinking about what our next series is going to be. It's looking like we're going to do for our 24-hour stream. It's looking like we're going to try to do a community center build. So complete the community center in one day. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That makes sense, Lisa. Yeah, we have 5 days on that. So that's looking like what we're going to do, and that'll be not this weekend, but next weekend. We'll do at least a 24-hour run. I'm gonna try to do it all in 24 hours. That's my goal. So we'll start and stream all day Saturday. That's the only goal. So this playthrough, we're basically going to get through. So we've done every single heart conversation. Right, so we've done all of those. Obviously, we're working our way through the valley here. Then we're going to do we'll get Krobus and make him leave. And then we'll probably pick a candidate. We still need to go back and do Elliot's 14 heart event. We didn't complete that because it was going to take like a season and a half to get done. So we might remarry Elliot to see his 14 heart event. And then after that, we might try to dove some children. And then that will be probably the end of this playthrough. And then the next big playthrough will probably be Stardew Valley Expanded. Yeah, for the next big playthrough, it'll probably be Stardew Valley Expanded. But next weekend, we're going to do a community center build. We're just going to try to complete the community center, but we'll start that at 8 o'clock on Friday the 7th of November, like we always do, but we're not going to stop. We're just going to stream straight through and try to complete the whole community center in 24 straight hours. That's our charity stream. We do that every November. We do that for Extra Life. But that won't be like a full playthrough. At most, we'll get the community center done. And then probably stop that playthrough. And then after that, I think the plan is to do Stardew Valley Expanded. That's what I'm hoping to do next. The community center takes most players an in-game year or two. So it's basically, if you haven't played before, it's a whole bunch of collect this item, collect that item. You know, you have to like grow crops in all the seasons. You have to find the forageables. You have to catch fish. You have to basically just do things that are part of the game. And then turn them in to the community center. So. Yeah, Lisa, I think that's probably where it's going to happen, because I can't do full days like I do and get through 3 or 4 seasons in that amount of time. Like, it's going to have to be some strategic, okay, we've accomplished what we needed to today. Let's just sleep because we need this crop or we need this or that. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of planning for it, but yeah, I've done the community center in a year many times. All right, we do have coffee. Do we have our... My best ever, I think we got the community center done one time in the 3rd week of fall in year 1, which is pretty crazy since winter forageables are one of the items, but we were able to get most of them from the mines, and then Demetrius mailed us a shell. I think that's my best. Something like that. It was like the 3rd or 4th week of fall. So I think it's doable. It was either that or try to hit perfection, but if I did that, I'd do it Joja. I wouldn't do a community center perfection in 24 hours is just not happening. But if I went Joja, yeah, two years is, I think, more realistic for most players. But if we did a perfection run in 24, I'd have to almost go Joja. And then it would be a lot of talking to Fizz, I think, and buying perfection waivers. Okay, that's not anything Gunther wants anymore. So we can sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, let's see. We are level 80. Danger in the deep. We do need to go into town and file some paperwork. Ooh, that'll help things. That'll help things quite a bit. All right. I think it's time to go. We're gonna have to buy some bombs again, though. We're getting close to our obelisk numbers. We need 1 million. We still don't have the dragon teeth, though. Be 8 o'clock my time next Friday, yeah. We start streaming at 8 o'clock Pacific time every day. That's our standard start time. Sometimes it slips a little later if I have like an industry event or something I need to go to. All right, well, speaking of money, essentially, Lisa, that's what it would be, right? It'd be just if you can make enough money to buy the perfection waivers to hit perfection. So what would you need? You figure you're naturally going to hit somewhere right around 30%. Maybe 35% perfection. So you'd have to come up with about 65%. Let's round that up to, let's round it down. Let's say you could hit, no, let's go 30. So let's say you needed 70%. So you're looking at 35 million you'd have to make in order to get enough waivers. 35 million in 24 hours. I think it would be doable. It'd be a challenge, but I think I could do it. Once I got my island farm up and running, and if you put all of your effort into essentially star fruit, ancient fruit, making wine, cheese, cows, auto pedders, auto grabbers, and then obviously it'd have to depend on whether you played completely vanilla or not as well. That would have a huge impact. Like, the automate mod alone would make that way, way easier. All right, let's hit the mines. I want to get this Danger in the Deep done for, I think, our 3rd time in this save. I like the auto pedders and auto grabbers. But we're broke again. Not broke, but 700,000. That cost us. That cost us. All right, let's rock and roll. Well, I suppose we should just grab the free crap laying on the ground. But I think we're going to do the community center, though. I like the community center. Jade! I see Jade. How you doing, Marco? Good to see you. I'd probably do standard. Random would be, theoretically, could be easier, but I think that'd be rough. for the most part, it's going to be just a test to see how well we know the game. But the plan is just to do, and I'm thinking about potentially doing it completely vanilla. Not even with the helper. Okay. What are you guys protesting? But I am thinking about doing it completely vanilla. Without any even helper or UI mods and stuff like that. Oh, why can't I hit you? I like vanilla. I'm not anti-vanilla. But I do enjoy modding. Got a super slime in there. Another enricher. Well, this is slowed down a bit. Ding, 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 ding. You know what? Tired of that level. Yeah, I've done a vanilla normal playthrough, I've done a vanilla Joja playthrough on stream. And then many different versions of modded playthroughs with different levels of either mods or... That wasn't very nice. Woo! That was getting nasty quick in there. This one is not vanilla. It's vanilla adjacent. We've got mods, but almost all of them are like UI stuff like that. Yeah, mods not for everybody. Some are more extreme than others, for sure. Alright, you know what? This level is crappy. Like the superhero mod, we were pretty overpowered by the end of the superhero mod, or playthrough. The deserted island one was fun, though. And I think that's a case where the mods actually made it more interesting. Because we played like we were deserted on an island without any... Man, this is getting rough. So we already had the mines in dangerous mode, and I think it stacks. That's probably our next playthrough, is Stardew Valley Expanded. That's the plan, anyway. But yeah, so the deserted island playthrough was fun. Alright, these floors are starting to get a little crazy. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to do the Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough, so... It's time. It's time for us to do it. Oh, somebody was not paying attention to his health. All right, let's see what we lost. If we lost a lot of money, we might be starting this day over. 14,000. 14,000 is not horrible. We'll live with it. I was talking too much, not paying attention to my gameplay. Alright. Don't know how many levels we lost there. Yeah. If it would have got too bad there, I would have just restarted. Enough of this. Were we just one away? Yeah, I was not paying attention to my health for sure. Usually I do a little better than that, but that's alright. Things happen. What you gonna do? Nope, don't going down there. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Lisa. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. All right, 100. That'll be good enough for tonight. Good enough. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, sell the cheese. Sell that. Let's drop that off. Done, done, and done. All right, well. This will be the last night for Sebastian, because the paperwork should go through. Buddy, thank you so much for your time in your frog sanctuary. Have a wonderful day. Well, we almost paid for our death. Not quite, but close. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We are once again unattached. So the room went away, the outside thing went away, and we have added another person to the bottom of our list of people who hate us. Sebastian. That only leaves Shane in the guy side. Then it will be the women's turn. After that, stir fry. We know stir fry. Ooh, we have cheese. Probably have had cheese for a couple of days, honestly. Alright, done, done, done. Crack the geode. There we go. Collect that, collect that, collect that. Store all that stuff. Cinder shards in row. Let's see, we can, I think, go reclaim one of our items from Marlin if we want to. I've never really died that much, so I've never had to do that. I think we can actually do it over the phone, except I don't think I have a phone. Ladders, that's helpful. I only have 20 levels to go. Store that. Sell that. Clean and clear. All right. Let's see. Shall we? Where were we? We need to go to the mines. Don't need to go to the traveling merchant. Seems like there's like something else we should be. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had to look at the date. We need to go out to the desert. Speaking of jade, and turn our jade in. Before we do that, actually, if we're going to run out to the Adventurers Guild, let's take with us just that. Everything else I think goes to Gunther. Actually, no, we can sell those. Don't need those either. That'll be good. Let's rock and roll. Not eat the leek. I'll drop them off in your mailbox. Well, thank you. I would appreciate it. I'm close on slimes. The rest aren't really all that close. Alright. Before we make another mining run, we have a couple of things we need to do. Back in the basement. What happened between you two? Nice. Sorry he's back in the basement. You don't seem pleased. Hi. That must really be a lot of work. It is. Yeah, sorry, Robin. It just didn't work out. Alright, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna want to talk to us. He's back to work, that's good. Bother me, I'm trying to forget about you. Well, you might forget about me. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, we need to get to the desert. So let's do that next. Take the old shortcut here, which is great. Let's rock and roll, Pam. Alright, back up to almost 100. Staircases. We like to have a few hundred in reserve if we can. It's not always practical. We're out here. We should go ahead and pick up some more warp totems. And we'll head home. Beautiful. Already collecting more jade. What a deal. Alright, it's noon and we're on our last day for Danger in the Deep, so let's get rocking. Yeah, we might have to get a little aggressive here. Let's see where how things go. Look at all the slimes. We're out of there. Eat salmonberry, yes. Eat salmonberry, yes. Whew. Tell you what, I'm pretty sure we're getting like the double version of the difficulty here. Do I hate Biff Tannen? Not necessarily. Alright, let's try something here. See if this helps a little bit. I mean, he's obviously in the story meant to be the bad guy, so... Or the antagonist, if you will. Ooh, radioactive. Do we want to bother? No, we do not. I want to fight through all those guys. Alright, I'm gonna stick around for that. 110. More berries. Feed us more berries, please. Wink. Alright, let's see if we can just blow some stuff up. Smacking them. Wink, wink, wink. And we already got an exit. We don't need to blow stuff up. I was gonna blow stuff up, but blow stuff up. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, we're at 117. will be the last level. We take our exit there, if I think. That's enough of this. All right, leave mind. Whew. That was a battle. Like I said, since we already had him in danger mode, I'm thinking if we do that again, we might want to take the mines out of dangerous mode before we take on the mission itself. But it was an experience. It was fun. Not quite following that statement, but lemon stone. Hey, a basilisk paw. That can be interesting. Immune to debuffs. Alright, let's put that back on. We'll keep it for now. Oh, we got an iridium band. That was a drop. Cool, we can combine that with something maybe down the road. We shall see. Alright, before it gets too late, let's go in and take care of cheese. Get some money flowing here. I do like cheese, yeah. Wallace and Gromit is a great reference. That was a pretty good show. Alright, let's see. Dump that. And that can go. How did we not plant a coffee there? What were we thinking? There we go. Fixed it. Probably just missed it. All right. I think we're in pretty good shape. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, no more active missions, but we'll get new ones tomorrow. What are we at on time? Well, we're still in pretty good shape. I think we can get through probably at least Monday. Probably. Time to hit the sack, Jack. Do I need Alexa? Like the Google product? I do not. All right, good on cheese sales. 42,000 in cheese sales. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new week. That means new missions. We do need to get out to the island anyway, for two reasons. On Monday, we have to clean weeds, because on the island, they spawn every day. So we got to get that done. And then we should check on our crops out there. Thanks, Marlon. Hey, Z, how you doing? Always great to see you. How's your day? Let's see, it would be mid-afternoon probably. How's your day wrapping up? What's new in the world of Z? Z and the Koala. That sounds like a TV show. Z and the Koala. I'd watch it. The Koala and Z doesn't sound right. It's got to be Z and the Koala. Alright, let's grab our coffee. Oh, cool. You already... I haven't even started my Friday work day yet. Yeah, it sounds like a 70s sitcom. Or like a 70s TV show to me. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. No complaints. I mean, if you're gonna complain, who would listen anyway? We have already proposed to, married, dated, and divorced Sebastian. To give you an idea where we're at. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't mess around. So our room of portraits continues to grow. Shane's spot is sitting there and ready to go. All right, let's see. Let's process some stuff. What do you say? Yeah, Z and the Koala. I'm thinking it's like a... Well, we might as well set it in Australia. That would make most sense. So if it was a TV show, it'd be set in Australia. It would be like... It'd be like Z is this like... You know, by the book cop with all kinds of spreadsheets and sticky notes. Getting everything working, and the Koala is this loose cannon cop, and they have to partner up to solve crimes. So yeah, that's my Z and the Koala pitch. Oh, wasn't there like a TV show, Something in the Bear? Something in the Bear or something like that, I think. Oh, now I can't remember. TV show, Something in the Bear. If I can find it. BJ and the Bear was a TV show. American action comedy television series which aired in NBC. Does it say what the premise was? BJ and the Bear. Premise was professional freelance trucker who travels the country's highways in red and white Kenworth. And the bear was a chimpanzee. Okay, that's not quite what I thought it was. I just remembered the title. Mine's a police drama. Or comedy. It's got to be a comedy. Can't be a drama. Okay, let's see. What do we need to get done today? It's a new week, so we need to get out to the island. I feel like I want something... I feel like I want something in the desert, and I can't remember what it is. Probably not important then. Let's go to town. Well, if you're talking about the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the cartoons and stuff, yeah, I watched them when they first aired. If you're talking about like the animated stuff and things like that. Slime Hunter, maybe. Don't know. A little bit tired of the mines right now. Little bit tired. Fishing or stone? Reasons. And reasons like population. Fishing or stone? Fishing or stone? I think we'll make more money here. So let's accept that one. Alright, let's go see. Oh. I think Adam Sandler is a relatively intelligent actor. He plays a role that makes people think of him that way, but he's made a lot of money doing it. Alright, let's try this again. We'll take our ancient fruit out to the island with us. Yeah, I've seen grown-ups. All right, Willie, we need to use your boat again. If you're okay with that. Sure, I'll charge you 1,000 gold for it. Okay, I suppose. All right. Let's go see what the island looks like. One day on those. Nice. Feeling good about that. The weeds weren't near as bad today. That's good. Our little patch of regrowth crops here. Alright, now we're starting to see some ancient fruit growing here. Probably need to make more seed makers if we're going to start harvesting that much. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's see, we need the hoe and the watering can. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need 18. Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay, let's go home. We'll come back. It's worth 1,000 gold. We're gonna have to build some stuff here. Oh crap, we just stacked a whole bunch of... Don't need that. Don't need 18 broccoli. Don't need 18 blueberries. Anything else? That all looks good. Alright, let's see. Peppers, blueberries, broccoli. Oh, there's probably some summer squash over here. There they are. Beautiful. Alright. Seed makers. Let's see. Wood, coal, and gold. Can make 55 of them. We have 2. I think we'll make 8 will work, I think, pretty well. Should be able to crank through some stuff with 8. Boop, boop, boop. All right, back to the island we go. Wasn't expecting that much ancient fruit, honestly. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Hi, Willie, remember me? Weird, huh? How'd you get the boat back so fast? Alright, let's try this again. But now with a little more capacity. Let's see, where can we put these that will be easier to work on? How about over here? I like that. Perfect. All right. Now let's start working on this. Blink and let's put that up there for right now. All right. More seeds, please. There's seeds there. All right, 37 seeds. All right, next. That didn't do us a whole lot of good, now did it? Let's try it again. And it's 25. I think we're gonna need maybe one more. Definitely expanding our capacity here. All right, we have one more sprinkler. And otherwise, we're going to have to start making more sprinklers. Nine more seeds. We are going to have to use this last spot. Maybe. Yep, we need only one. Only one. Let's make sure we didn't miss any anywhere. Alright, that corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 60, 62, 66 seeds we got put in today. That's a good expansion of our ancient fruit capabilities. All right. What we really need is an island obelisk. But again, we are severely lacking in dragon teeth. Alright, we have one day left on our terror routes, which I think should... Wait a minute. Did we not take that quest? Maybe I didn't take it. Oops, that was a mistake. Well, we're going to have plenty of terror root. Could just leave it there in case we get the next quest. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just leave it planted. Doesn't hurt anything just to leave it there. And if we would get that quest again, we can just do it. That's weird. Wonder if I did a save and reset at some point, maybe? I'm not sure. That was baffling me a little bit. Probably just didn't accept it, if I had to guess. Let's see. Cheese goes there. I'm curious. Is that the only two Gunther items? I believe so. Now that we have the key to town, can we go to the museum whenever we want? Who's going to stop us? Does Gunther work 24/7? What a workhorse. All right. What do we have to donate? We have whatever this is. And this one. All right, Gunther, what do you got for us, buddy? Ooh, another crystallarium. We'll take it. Add to our jade making capabilities. There. Boop-a-doop-boop. Sold and sold. All right, we'll just sell some coffee off. Can always make more. And I think we're pretty close. Yeah, 3 days away from big coffee. And then we'll probably not make another batch of wine. We'll just start making a bunch of coffee. All right, it is midnight. Let's go ahead and hit the sack, Jack. Sold all of our island crops. That sold pretty well. Toss in some coffee. And we're doing all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. While we're thinking about it, let's do our second shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate the support you guys all provide to me and to the channel. Nancy and Victus making up our gold crew. We've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick at the steel crew level. Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Jamie, Princess Ibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z all at the copper level. Amplux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, Yarrick, thank you for gifting memberships. We do appreciate your guys' support. Means a lot. All right. Probably going to be our last day for this stream. So let's see what we can get accomplished. We don't need that before we call it a day. So 5 days on cheese. So that means Sunday for cheese, which means we're going to propose to Shane. 3 won't work. So we'll get married on Sunday. That'll work because then we can buy his portrait. And then we got the Desert Festival. We'll figure out what his heart events are. And then probably end of the week here, probably start on Abigail. We also need to find a place. We're going to have to put the girls' portraits up somewhere as well. Maybe we need to expand the house up here. And I don't know. We need to find a place where we can get... What do we need? 3. It's 2 per. So we need 24 tiles worth of wall space to put up portraits. I'll have to do a little look in there. See what we want to do. All right. Let's see what old mailbox has. 400 gold and a geode crusher. All right, let's grab the wine. We have to decide. Do we want to do one more round of wine or go heavy in coffee? So I have 2 days before we go all in on coffee. What do we got left? Alright, yeah, 6 days will be enough to, I think, build up an inventory of coffee beans in order to really make our move, make our run at coffee for profit. Let's put that away. Okay, it's an odd day, which means no coffee in there. Let's go get the critters taken care of. And no dragon teeth. Maybe we hit the volcano today. Still need the dragon teeth. That's what's killing us. We're making some money, so we're doing all right there. All right, cheese first. Now eggs. Yeah, I think I already have a marble saved. Yeah, we did. I'll keep it for now. Alright, so any other reason to stay on the mainland? Nope, I don't think so. We have enough cheese to heal ourselves in the volcano. The volcano will be a lot easier than the double danger in the deep thing we were doing. And while we were out on the island, we didn't check the walnut room for our weekly quests. So let's go check that as well. Welly, I know I just saw you leaving, but you're gonna have to come back. I am so sorry. No wonder you charged me $1,000 a run. I'm gonna say it's an inconvenience for you. Ranking out the ancient fruit. I have to make more sprinklers. At this rate. Or start pulling out our other crops. Right now, I think we'll just plant what we can. Actually, it's raining today. Let's just go ahead and get another road done here. We'll get the free water, and then we'll have to bring sprinklers out tomorrow. Alright, we definitely need some more sprinklers. Alright, buddy, let's ride. So our Terror Troopers are done, but don't know. Don't know if I want to harvest them or not. I really don't want to do either of those. But here's something we should do. Got 170 of these. Let's go ahead and buy 2 galaxy souls. And we have 20 days on that one. Let's go ahead and take it. If we're going to start doing any Skull Cavern or other runs, that'll be useful. Alright, the question is, do we want to try to get home? You know what? Let's get home. I think we get home and get back. Do the sprinklers, and then let's see. Let's do 21 sprinklers. Got one more galaxy soul. think we just need our cinder shards. $60 to $80. There we go. 80 to 100. Plus 4 plead, plus 2 defense. Make our lives a little easier. And we get ourselves into some tougher stuff. Opal. Gunther wants the opal. Right, anything else needs to go to the island? Pineapple goes to the island. Taro tubers go to the island. And we're off again. Back to the island. Is this our second or third boat trip of the day? Second today. I think it was 2 yesterday as well. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. Another ancient fruit. Pop that one in. And for future expansion, one needs to go there, one needs to go there. So we'll save. Yeah, we'll just tuck these into a chest. That'll be fine. All right. Let's see. I think we're good. Done all the damage we can do there. Let's go see if we can get lucky. Looking for those elusive dragon's teeth. Two lurkers. Yeah, 2 fur and got nothing. Ginger, bone, and sap. Wasn't this map just lovely? Alright, we need to move you over there. Alright, well, that was a dead map. There's a dragon tooth. Alright, we had a successful run. I'll quit griping now. We still need a lot more, but it's a start. We'll take it. Oh, we got slimed. Alright. Can we get across? Eek. There's not much on that level. Okay. I see a lurker. Bury me. Berries, berries. Alright, let's see. Definitely take the shards. Look, I got myself into a weird little dead end there, but not too bad. Nothing going over there. Well, 30. If we don't see anything on this level, probably call it here. Nope. 1:30. Home again, home again. Oh, we weren't even crab shelled up there. We did actually pretty good. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Wow, that day went pretty quick. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll figure out what we're going to do when we get back. All right, welcome back. Well, we flew through that day. I was going to probably call it, but yeah, we got a little bit of time left here. Let's decide. 800,000. That's Skull Cavern runs. Local population of lakefish. Rain tomorrow. Alright, well, nothing much going on there. Let's see. We got the fishing buff. We could go do the fishing quest. Cookies from Evelyn. She sends us cookies even though we made fun of her cookies. It's still very kind of her. Batteries again, but still nothing on the... I don't know for sure. Probably old school Wallace and Gromit. If I had to pick one. Yeah, I've always had a fondness for Wallace and Gromit. Alright, let's store that stuff, store what we can there. That needs to get sold. That needs to get sold. Let's go to the island. More coffee. Boink, boink, and boink. There we go. Let's go ahead and get... We have 1 day left. But tomorrow the Junimos will start harvesting coffee as well. Which means we're going to be rolling in coffee beans. At least for 2 seasons. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking fishing. So where do we need to go? Mountain Lake? Lake fish. Alright, let's rock and roll. We didn't even bring the horse. Oh, we should have brought some tackle. Not that this is going to matter much. Most of these are going to be pretty easy catches. There we go. We wore our fishing tackle out. Should probably throw tackle in all of our chests at our normal fishing locations. Then we would just always have some available in case we forget to bring some. Dropping the tea. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Or night or morning or whatever it is in your particular time zone. All right, so this will be our third, oops, pay attention. Our third easy catch from the Blessing of Waters. Waking up to a cup of tea, that's not too bad. Doesn't sound too bad at all. Now that was a problem, though. We used up all of our bait. So now we are going to go back home, get some bait. I wonder if that was still our lingcod bait that we had from earlier. Potentially. Did we not take that out? Yeah, we have like 500 bait in here. Alright, well, we might as well tackle up. And get ourselves all ready to go. Cheese. Yeah, DG is a bot. You are correct. You won't make DG mad if you ignore him. Oh, what did we just throw in here? Fish. Don't need 2, 3 of you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. A lot of people talk to DG until they realize it's just a bot. I mean, not just a bot. DG is a treasured member of the family. We 100% apologize to the AI overlords and robotic overlords when they take over. We would never say bad things about DG. But yeah, DG's my bot. Yeah. Yep, that's automated for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with stream bots, but DG is run through streamer bot software, so. And then Nightbot and I think there's a Stream Elements bot as well that are both attached to the account, but I don't use them very often. Almost everything is through streamer bot. Give us some stuff. How are you doing today? Are you a Stardew player? How did you find us? Did YouTube send us your way? So this playthrough, we started off by doing all of the most minus negative friendship responses to all of the conversations that we could, just to explore the content. And now every stream we are picking one bachelor or bachelorette, and we are going to, we date them, propose to them, marry them, do their 10 heart event, do their 14 heart event, and divorce them all in a single stream. So today we did Sebastian. So Sebastian has gone through the cycle. So far we've been able to do, we did Alex first, then Elliot second, Harvey third, Sam fourth, Sebastian fifth. Tomorrow night we'll do Shane. And then after that, we'll move on to the girls. So we'll do Abby, Emily, Haley, Leah, Maru, and Penny. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken your way of congratulations and thanks. But yeah, so this whole playthrough has just been like, for every conversation, if there was a negative minus friendship option, or just the option that most people wouldn't take, we would always take those. And we've taken some hits. We took a 1,500 point friendship hit with Penny, which is 6 hearts we lost with Penny. We lost 1,000 points with Pam at one point, which is 4 hearts. A lot of 50s and stuff like that. It doesn't take Z long to warm up. Here, I can just play this song. Here, how about, let's see. How about this, Z? There we go. That was just for Z. So we basically got ourselves through we got ourselves through Sebastian, so now we're just grinding a little bit, trying to get some money. I'd like to get to 1 million so I can buy the island obelisk. Because the other thing we're trying to do is not just, like, we could have just used cheats and looked at all the cutscenes and stuff, but we've been trying to do it within the, like, within the scope of what a gameplay would look like. Now, for the marriage candidates, we did cheat a little bit in that I went ahead and gave myself a big stack of Star Drop tea so that once we married, I could just get them to 14 hearts and do the content and then divorce them in a single stream. Because grinding friendship with 12 spouses would just be long, and I really don't think it'd be all that interesting to watch from a live stream standpoint. So we are speed running the marriage part of it, but everything else we did naturally. We basically earned the friendship, lost the friendship within the normal playthrough, and we actually completed the community center. We unlocked the island. We're doing everything you would normally do in a playthrough, but just with the negative friendship slant. So that's this playthrough. We're planning on doing a... It's had some moments. I am naturally a pretty positive person, and so taking the negative responses have been rough. Like, there was one in where we told Evelyn, Granny, that her cookies tasted like hockey pucks. That one hurt my soul a little bit. Telling Penny I don't want kids or I hate kids or something like that. That one hurt a little bit. Trying to think of some of the others. The Linus one wasn't fun. You know, telling Linus to get a job and stuff like that. That one I didn't like. The Shane stuff was a little bit emotional. You know, that was a tougher one. So, but yeah, it's been interesting. We've had to disassociate with this character a little bit. But that's kind of the point, right? The point of this playthrough was exactly that. Like, if I'm playing through a normal playthrough, I don't want to take those... I don't want my character to say those negative things. But I know a lot of people still want to see that content. So we took one for the team and decided we would basically explore all of the conversation choices that nobody picks because they don't want it associated with their character. So that's been the kind of the concept here. All in the name of science. Right? My first playthrough ever, that's what I chose, because I'm like, this will be cool. He'll get to come live on the farm, and then, yeah, that didn't work out. And then let's see, so we'll get through this by next Thursday, and then Friday of next week, not this week, but next week, we're going to do a 24-hour stream. So we're going to stream for at least 24 hours straight, and we're going to try to complete the community center in basically a single stream. It'll be broken up into like 6-hour streams that just run back to back, because YouTube doesn't like to make videos of streams longer than 12 hours. So we'll break it up into individual streams. And we do that for charity every year. So that's our charity run for Extra Life Game Day. Then after that, we plan on... Have I caught 20 fish already? Holy cow. After that, we'll probably do the same thing with Krobus. And then we will probably go and dove some children, because I've never doved a child before. So we'll probably do that content. Oh, we did. Holy cow. And then once we dove the children, we still need to go back and do Elliot's 14 heart event, because of the way it's written, it would have been like 2 seasons for us to get it done. So we skipped it. We'll go back and do Elliot's. And then we'll probably dove his children. Maybe. What, dove the children? Gotta dove the children, yeah. And then after that, our next major playthrough is probably going to be a Stardew Valley expanded run. That's kind of what we're thinking, is I've never done Stardew Valley expanded, so I kind of want to do it. Alright, let's put those in there. We'll cook those. Let's see, what other largemouth bass do we have? We can cook those. Let's just put everything in here and we'll sort it. Okay, let's see what we got. We don't need that many bullheads. We don't need that many carp. Don't need those. Hey, the trash bear wants an eel. What is the... When can we catch the eel? Raining, spring, and fall. Ooh, we can't catch another one. I have to decide if we want to do that or not. Not until fall, anyway. Actually, no, wait. It's spring right now. We can do that. Okay, trash bear wants that. We'll pull that out of there. Rainbow trout we'll keep in there. Yeah, vanilla runs are different. We're playing lightly modded right now. I've played heavily modded before. But yeah, right now we're lightly modded. Let's see, where would be a good place to stick these? Let's put them in here. And then, but we just recently did a full-on Joja modded run. Completely vanilla. That was interesting. I hadn't played completely vanilla in a long time. Automate's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorite mods. Automate and Chests Anywhere. If you stack those two things up, holy cow. That makes for some crazy play. Turns it more into almost like a factory simulator. Okay, we did collect our stuff today, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, do we need to get back to the island or not? I don't think so. But we could go see the trash bear. I guess we don't have any rice out here. It might all be out on the island as well. Alright, we'll save that for tomorrow. We're one day away from that hitting. Grab some fruit, I guess. Well, it sounds like you've played quite a bit. Anything else? Trying to think, we've got a few hours left. We could work on... Nah, I'm not going to Skull Cavern. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you've put in your time. You've definitely put in your time. Yeah, we started playing on stream last November, so we're coming up on a year now of streaming it. We didn't stream every day at first. For Stardew, we were streaming a bunch of other stuff. But I would say by the end of November, beginning of December, we were streaming Stardew most every day. And we've streamed it every day for about the last year. So we've put in some time. It's been fun. I bought it, like, geez, not at release, but probably within the first year or two of release, I bought it. Never played it. Then I played it for like an hour and realized, holy cow, there's a lot to this game. So I put it aside. And then I'm like, I'll come back to this when I have time to play it. And that was in 2019. And then 2024, last year, is like we were playing a whole bunch of different games on stream. So I was just looking for something different. And I'm like, well, let's just go through the library. What do we have? And I'm like, hey, Stardew. We never did go back and play Stardew. So we started playing in November. And really, the growth of the channel has been linked very closely to Stardew. So here we are, and we're still playing. Yeah, once it hooks you... Oh, which fish is that one? A herring? Kind of look like a herring. Alright, how lazy is this? We're just going to teleport back. Herring or a sardine? Let's see. I think it was a herring. It looked like a herring to me. Don't think it was a salmon. Hold on. We're going to cheat a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely kept itself relevant for quite a while. I've had a few people pick up the game because of our stream and stuff like that, so I think that's awesome. I honestly see I was probably in a similar thing. It's like I played it, but I'm like, I've got so many other games to play that I'm not going to play whatever. You know, this is just a silly game. But it definitely hooked me. Yeah, Nancy had never played before either. We gained Nancy as a player. Alright, Trash Bear, here's what we got. We got a herring. Is this what you want? Now what do you want? Oh, now he wants food. Are you still running bosses, Nancy? How you doing? Alright, I don't know what that one was. I'm not good at the foods. Oh, absolutely. The core game is amazing, and then you add some of the creativity of the mods that are out there. It definitely has some length. And then the announcement that there's a 2.7 being worked on. That's cool. And what is it? The 10-year anniversary is coming up in the spring. That's crazy. And then obviously we're all salivating over Haunted Chocolatier. Was it Lobster Bisque? Wait, what on which point? Let's see, which one is that? Yeah, no, evidently the story, the way I understand it, is Concerned Ape, Eric Baroni, was at one of the Stardew concerts. And I don't know if he was on stage or something, but he said that they're working on a 1.7 update. And then he confirmed it on social media, and then he posted on the Haunted Chocolatier dev blog or something like that it is being worked on. There's no release date. There's no real information about it. So there's no details on what's going to be in it. There's no details on when it's going to come out. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't come out until after Haunted Chocolatier. But from what I remember reading in the blog post that he posted up, is there's a team of people working on 1.7, but he will not release it until he goes through everything, right? So he's working on Haunted Chocolatier, so he doesn't have time to work on 1.7, but he has people working on 1.7, but it will never be released until he goes through everything. So it could be a while. I think a lot of people got really excited, but I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me if this is a couple years out. But on the flip side, if you really want to, like, why would they say something now if it's a couple years out? So it's easy to get into that mode. And to me, if I put my marketing hat on, not my developer hat, I'm going to take my developer hat off and put my marketing hat on. Because him as a developer, he's only going to release it when it's ready to go and really good, right? But my marketing hat says, is it February or March of next year? Hold on, let's get the right date. February, March of next year is the 10-year anniversary. So releasing an update on the 10-year anniversary is just a whole bunch of hype that will build around the game. Now, on the flip side, he generally doesn't care too much about the making a bunch of money off the game aspect of it. And so that's not a driving motivation for him. So there's a lot of what if scenarios that you could play to try to figure out what's going on. Is it that one? I can't tell. Like I said, I'm bad at the food ones. It's not that. It's not that. So who knows, really? I mean, the real answer is he knows, and he might not even know. It might be one of those things that, like, look, when it's ready, it's ready. It'll come out then. So if I'm going to have a little bit of hope, I'm hoping for next year. Reality, I think it's going to take... Oh, for sure. For sure. But in reality, it wouldn't surprise me if it's 2027, right? Before it comes out. So I don't know. Okay, what is this? It's kind of squarish, but maybe that... I think it might be Fiddlehead Risotto. I could see it being the risotto. All right, let's pick... What is that? Okay, let's do this. Anybody in chat, feel free to tell me, because... Okay, which one is that one? Can I move down here? Get it to pop up there. Okay. It's probably still going to go away, right? Or will it stay there? Okay, cool. Stay there. Cooking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just the aspect ratio is a little bit different. I think it is. Oil, fiddlehead, fern, and risotto. Okay. I think you're right. That's the closest graphic I can see. We're going with it. We're not going to worry about it tonight. That'll be a tomorrow problem. That is a problem for tomorrow. And then obviously, you know, with all that being said, we'll salivate over a 1.7 update. But really what we want to see is Haunted Chocolatier. Now, again, if I'm going to put on my marketing hat, what would be really cool to see would be the 1.7 update puts in a bunch of content that links Stardew Valley to Haunted Chocolatier, right? They're different games, but they're probably in the same universe. So if they're in the same universe, put in content in Stardew Valley that points towards Haunted Chocolatier and the parallels and, you know, stuff like that. That would make a lot of sense, right? You know, because now you can lean on Stardew and the popularity of Stardew for that kind of cross stuff. So I would like to see something like that, but who knows? Don't know if that's going to happen either. All right, any other work we need to get done here? We need to cook some fish. What do we got? Let's cook some bullhead. There we go. And what did we say cheese is done on Sunday? 4 days. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cheese is done Sunday. Alright, well, it's 11:30. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more done. I can crack another geode, I guess, if we want to. Alright, we can probably get one more set of fish done. Oh, what do we want to cook? Let's cook 1, 2, 3, 4. Sold and sold. Alright, that's probably going to do it. Time is it? Yep. It's about our normal stopping point, or getting close to it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the sack here. Take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll see what's on store for tomorrow, and we'll see if we can find somebody to raid. If you know of another Stardew player or anybody that you like, feel free to throw it in the chat. And we'll be right back. All right, I'm back looking for raid targets. Haven't found anybody yet. Not sure who we're gonna raid tonight. Let's see what else we can find, just randomly. Didn't see any really super interesting Stardew streams. Could raid Nick again. We raided Nick last night. Maybe. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I found a group or a couple looks like they're playing, a couple of people looks like they're playing co-op Stardew. They seem okay, at least at first glance. Anything else popping up on my feed? I don't see Miss Shelley streaming. She's our normal raid target. What's Nick playing tonight? Probably more. Well, I try to find streamers that are at least mostly family friendly, because that tends to be our audience. Although I don't think it matters a ton. So yeah, I'm always kind of, I don't know. I feel responsible if I'm gonna raid somebody. I don't want to raid something that's toxic or something like that. Yeah, I think you're right, Nancy. Okay, so we have, I found a Stardew player that, and again, the other thing we like to try to do is if we can find smaller Stardew channels, you know, with only a couple hundred subs, and like right here, he's got 205 subs and 12 people watching. So if we could drop a few hundred on him, that's always helpful as well. So we've got a random Stardew player or Nick playing Pokemon Legends. I say we raid the Stardew player. Okay, now here's the next question. Is he even raidable? Sometimes they don't have their raid stuff turned on, and it's can be hit or miss on helping somebody set that up. We try to help people when we can. Let's see if this is even possible. Nope, he doesn't have his raid stuff turned on. So now the question is do I want to walk him through setting that up? We cannot raid to him. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Hold on. Yeah, you have to be able to, well, you can set it one of two ways. You can set it up to allow anybody to redirect to you, or only specific channels to redirect to you. But it defaults to off, which makes it a pain, because newer streamers just don't even know about the setting. And so I've had to walk many people through getting it set up. Okay, hold on. Let me mute again. I'll be right back. All right. Let me ask him and see if he knows how to set this up. We'll see if he even answers. Yeah, I'm not even sure if he's reading chat. All right, I don't think he's even reading this chat, so I can't redirect to somebody if they don't have the settings set. All right, well, let's see. I say it's Nick then. Nick's good people, so I never mind redirecting to Nick. All right, let's save that. Hopefully he's not as frustrated tonight as he was last night. Okay, the redirect is set up. He was fighting a boss last night that was brutal, and yeah, he was struggling for sure. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow night we are going to date, propose, marry, and divorce Shane. Yeah, I'm sure this one's gonna be a lot more chill than what he was playing last night. Was it Silk Song last night? I think. So Shane will be on tap for tomorrow. Then over the weekend, we'll get Abigail, Emily, Haley, Leah, Maru, and Penny into next week. I appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Old friends and new friends alike. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours, and you can help make gaming a positive influence on other people. That's what we really strive for. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. We should probably, let's just do Decon Raid. I've raided him enough times that he should know who I am. Let's turn off our caps lock and try that again. There we go. Hey, Nancy, take care, my friend. Get some rest. Anyway, so we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow where we wrap up the male bachelors with Shane. That one could go either way, so... All right, take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night. Hey, Victus. I pulled the Z right there at the end.